What is the up, YouTube and Twitch gang? I'm not a robot. I'm just trying to close stuff to save it, right? Okay. Today we're back with everyone's favorite boy, Pom Bomb. Well, not Pom Bomb, but has Pom Bomb. Barkley. I think that's the name.
Sounds right.
And probably doing a lot of grinding and stuff just to get some levels and stuff to be able to beat. I forget her name. Like, I don't know. But yeah, if that's even how you pronounce it. And finish the other.
Whatever
thing.
starts with lowercase.
I guess that's true. Have you seen a floating scarab creature? It's Kefri. I've heard it can be seen in the caves of Mount Royal. I actually do want a Kefri because that's the thing that has like the 300 attack. Is it timed? If it's timed, I might just do it now. Okay, no. Okay, then we're good. Okay, then I'm thinking, because what me and Jared, well, mostly Jared figured out, is that Leanth, once we beat him, we get access to a fusion meter thing that lets us see the fusion storms or whatever, or storms and swarms, and that'll help us get some fusion material and some XP and potentially bootlegs and stuff, so we can get better and get stronger. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing, but to beat them, I want to try and get more powerful first. Because I want to try out a sleep strategy with Headchurn and Mascatorn. Do we know what that sleep move was called, though?
Which sleep move? Like the one that increases your stats?
Yeah.
Because I don't think I've seen that.
Maybe I can look it up. I want to try them this first. Sleep move that increases stats. Meditate. I do have meditate. It just raises the attack and defense someone's asleep. But you said the gambit thing increases everything, right? Presumably.
That's what it said.
Is it just called like gamble or something?
Gambit. Raises all the user's stats by a lot. After 3 turns, the tape breaks.
I don't have it though. But the tape breaks. Okay. I don't know if that strategy really will help me that much. Especially because sleep doesn't increase my evasion or anything. I don't know. Well, to be fair, it's kind of just like a backup strategy. And then I also want to try with Spitfire. I'm going to put on like 5 cold fusion and see if it'll just instantly kill her fusion. But I do want to look this up real quick.
A rare AP starter that gives +1 slot.
Pretty good. It says activates whenever anyone fuses, reduces the fusion's HP by 20% of its max HP and causes it to flinch. So that sounds like if it does stack, like if I have 5, that it would just do 100% of its health and kill it. So that's what I want to try and do. I just have to make sure to, or more so I'm going to need to test out what makes them fuse. But either way, they're like level 60, so I figure I might as well gain myself up to level 60 or like 61 or 62 or something like that, because I have Spitfire stuff and I want to test out how good the XP I get is. And plus, I don't mind trying to max out Barkley's friendship meter, and that's based on just doing fight. I'm gonna check the shop really quick though and see if there's any. I don't know if any of these are new though yet. Yeah, no cold fusion and stuff, so probably already had this. I'll still check this other one really quick though. Poison pollen. That's not that bad. Okay. So where do we figure we wanted to farm anyway? Like
That
summit
is a
area?
good question.
Because we could do the Islington Station. That's what I was kind of thinking. Because I don't really want to wander around for Fusion Swarm stuff right now. Even though it probably wouldn't really be that slow. And I feel like just trying to get higher levels probably is better. I also don't even know if I can take out a lot of these higher levels with just Jin. Maybe though, we'll see. Very nice bag. Okay. I'm curious about that. Okay, full road. I'm trying to use a stat. Make them both ice. I don't know if that really does anything for me though. My innovate's gonna hit that. Yeah. Will that help me though? I'm just like a water knife flint, right? This is going kind of slow, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, my team got kind of wrecked. Who should kill him, so. Don't kill me. Okay. Might be just the worst place to farm actually. Doesn't even that much XP. I wonder if farming a lower area would just kind of be better.
Well,
Must confess, dear Meredith, the way in which you fashion yourself is unlike any I have seen before in my country and in this one. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or
no.
not. I mean, no insult. You seem unconcerned with aligning yourself with the appearance of those around you. It implies a deeper confidence in oneself. I find you rather admirable in that regard, dear Meredith. Thanks, mate. Maybe it'd be better to just go to like an earlier area where I can what's it, one shot. Barbecue shows one of the streets with you, you try it, but it's not very tasty. I don't know if he shared true with me if I would eat it. In fact, I know I wouldn't. Let's see. What would be a good area where I could probably one-shot most of the stuff? Just custom starter. It also has to still be good. I'll try it here. Because again, if I'm one-shotting, then even if I'm getting like a third of the amount, that's fine. Or even like a fourth of the amount, because it'll take so much less time. Yeah, bush eye. I'm definitely gonna one-shot. It's only 200. I mean, still it would be more worth it if it procs every time. But that might be a little too low level. Maybe the Alice place will be good. I know twirligigs are kind of tanky though. And of course it doesn't even proc the thing. Very unfortunate. Mike's a little bit. Well, they do like no damage, so it's fine. Okay, well, I do like no damage, so it's not fine. No. Mount, yeah. Doesn't mean to take less damage. Glitter pop. Only because of them being powerful. That was a lot of experience, though. It really wasn't that difficult. So I might keep that one down. Where's the... I'm gonna try fighting the Undines in the water, though. I feel like I remember those being pretty easy, too. If they are... Twirligigs, though, are not bad by any means. Those things gave a good amount for being... What's it? What they were. Undines, I know you're gonna chase after me. There we go. Why no gosh darn custom starter? Maybe I could equip him with custom starter. No, probably no. I might have to put a ball. They both put up balls. The same person too. Okay, still gonna do it. What would be good against glitter though? Hit with glitter, you know, worst that could happen. Ball's going. Time to die. Anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking the twirligigs might be better. Because the Undines are taking a lot longer, unless they're worth like a ton more. No, okay. I don't know why, dude, but if you're farming stuff, it seems like the twirligigs give a ton more than most things.
Interesting.
Like the highest area I did, and the Undine area, right, where I fought 2 Undines. Gave me approximately like 1,200, but when I fought the twirligigs, they gave me what's it, 1,400.
And which twirligig? Just in like the Cherry Blossom area? Or?
Yeah, the Cherry Meadow or whatever. Yeah, find it a bit weird, but feel like I need to give this dog an actual good attack, though. It's not like he's terrible, but like with just Glitter Bomb, he's not really doing much to help out the team. But I also want more XP. Spitfire. I wonder if this is even the best thing. That could add up to be good. What would be even an attack I could use would be good. Being random doesn't seem that great. Refund. Bone cannon. That could actually be kind of sick. I don't know if I want to use it. Sounds like double slice doesn't seem like it'd be that bad. It would just take 2 turns to get. Or more so 1 turn. Let's see that. Okay, let's see. I mean, that would be like 18, so having this slot doesn't really help me. I really should do the math, but I find it hard to, right? So, I have like 3 things, right? One is 70 XP points per empty slot, one's 5, and one's 6, right? And then I have like 4 empty slots. So like, I feel like that's better because, you know, I'm getting how much basically each empty slot instead of the 5, right? But at what point does it become better? Like, say if I had another 5% or higher, you know, would that be better, or would it be better just to have? Because see, the 7-1 per empty slot, I'm gaining like a good amount, but I feel like having like say a 5 and a 6, that does add up to be more, because it would be then basically stacking, you know. Right? Not just dumb.
Maybe. If you have something that gives like 7% per empty slot, giving something that gives 5%, but using an empty slot doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, but then it's technically giving like 12 per empty slot. Instead of the 1, you know. So I'm eventually gaining more over than the 1 slot would be. But I'm just wondering at what point does it stop doing that? Like, say, would just 3 slots be? Because that's what I have right now. So I'm using 4 slots, and I have 4 slots free. But would it be better to have 5 slots and then? I think the 4 empty slots is probably good. I don't know. The math is hard to do, and I don't even know how you'd enter that in a calculator. I thought that one was better, but it's fine. They gotta do that though. We're trying to hit that guy. surprised that ice isn't good against grass.
Yeah.
Massively raises your speed but lowers their accuracy. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but you know. The Lilligator. Why no custom starter? No, why'd you? No. Fine. Not even mad.
Gotta give it a tough time.
Real rough and tough. It's not that bad, but in fact, it'll honestly probably be helpful in the long run. Plant while you rat. It's stupid to use energy wave when one of them has a wall, but it also does at least knock down the wall, or more so help it. Boil. Okay. AP boost though, but I'm also burning. You know what I also wonder? Is the dog the only thing that can, or not the dog, the Twirligig the only thing that can get that thorns thing? Did you hear me?
Yeah. No clue.
Because it would be kind of nice to have a bunch of stacks of that, because isn't that like pretty decent?
I feel like it is.
The only thing they can get it.
I don't know, it seems weird to be specific, but I also haven't really found anything that can equip it, so.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. What was it even called?
Splinter.
Yeah. I actually haven't like seen it proc at all. And I feel like it was either high amounts or not. But honestly, it might be worth trying to catch a bunch of Twirligigs. You know, and just stack it on the line. Oh, it's unavoidable. I guess I just haven't been using melee and they haven't been using it. But seriously, that actually seems so overpowered. Why didn't... Okay. It is a chance, it says, but it also says the accuracy is unavoidable. So, maybe it's if it procs, it's unavoidable? That's probably what it means. Yeah, it says a 50% chance of activating upon melee contact. But it is 15 damage. Right? So... honestly, it seems like it could be good to try and stack Splinter. Because, I mean, what's Jagged Edge? That might be 30. I think it probably is 30. I'm just thinking of strategies while playing. Jagged Edge. You out. Oh, it's 40. That's pretty good. But also, the things to proc it is kind of annoying, you know? kind of hurt actually, but you know, it's fine. Jagged Edge is definitely good, just kind of annoying to proc. How to obtain. Says Splinter may be obtained when a compatible tape levels up. Splinter can be learned on a bootleg of one of the following tips. This planet. Okay.
Why does this guy raise his evasion and become immune to all of my attacks? Forever.
Well, he raised his evasion turn. That should be complete immunity.
Dodged like 4 100% accuracy attacks in a row.
Yeah, I never noticed that thing. Okay, so this is saying all the things that can technically learn it. Okay.
Make that 5.
So a lot of things can learn it, but the only things that drop it are... Okay, my dog's gonna get cooked. Yeah, my dog got cooked.
6.
What?
The amount of attack this guy's dodging by standing still.
Pretty impressive, actually.
Oh, 7th hit. They got him.
I just realized that Bone Cannon isn't a neutral move, and it's a beast move that crits on type advantage.
Eh.
I don't know how good that really is. That's fine. So, there's a good amount of things that can actually learn it. So I might try to find the one that would be best. However, Whirligig gets it at 3-star. Rosehood gets it at 3-star. The evolved form of Whirligig starts with it, obviously. And even Headturn gets it. But Headturn gets it at 4 stars, and that's like a maxed out form. So definitely would be best just get Twirligig. So maybe I'll try it. Then, though, I can equip it on a lot of things. So just finding the best one. But I'm pretty sure it says Splinter's based on melee defense. So technically, do you think raising attack would help, or do you think raising defense would help? Probably defense.
Logically.
I'm just gonna rest the campfire. Okay. Barkley finds a good digging spot. The two of you get absolutely covered in mud. Okay, thanks, Barkley. Yeah, but honestly, a lot of these things could be pretty good. So maybe I will try to just catch a bunch of because there's no way to just reset your tape levels, is there?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Okay. Technically, they could learn it randomly, but guaranteeing it sounds, get this, a bit better. What kind of tapes do I have, though? Because I actually might want to buy better tapes. Or like, the what's it things? The capture, whatever those things are called. I don't think I have any of the regular ones. I have 5 chrome ones though. So yeah, maybe I want to go back and buy some really quick. Because if I'm going to be here anyway, fighting for really good, I might as well catch the ones I need.
Bonjour.
What's on the menu? Fully restores HP of one tank, or one tape. Use up a turn. I mean, that seems pretty good. Some of these items do seem really good. And also, I do love the fact, and I mean, like, I actually love the fact that they're limited, you know? Like, you can only have 5 heals and 1 revive. Because then it's like, that's just how I prefer items to work in games. Then it's like, you don't feel cheap using them. You know?
Yeah.
Because, like, the game's designed around it. What? A prepared meal that instantly fills your fusion meter? Doesn't use up your turn if eaten during combat.
Pretty good.
Does it fill to max though? Because just as it instantly fills. So I would imagine that's full.
Probably. There's is a painful fight. An infinite ghost that doesn't just get one shot.
Okay, well, how many twirligigs logically would I want? Because you get 8 slots, right?
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Okay. I'm gonna stick with this.
Hey.
New sticky. The target's range attacks become melee attacks. I'm gonna buy one of those. Gives the user contact damage for 3 turns. I mean, that does sound pretty good. You know, AP starter also does sound pretty good. Because can't you just have multiple of them?
Yeah, I'd imagine. What did this guy just do? I feel like I missed a step of him one-shotting my person.
Seems so. How did I know that thing existed? You know, yeah, that's actually kind of OP as frick. Surprised you didn't even talk about that. How just overpowered AP starter is?
I mean, I only have like one of them, so I imagine it would be good, but...
Well, I'm saying I could just buy them at the shop.
That sounds pretty useful.
Yeah, I bought like 3. That just seems like really, really good though. Cause think about starting off with like enough for like the old one too. Then you just win, right? I mean, might actually try that now. Let me take off the gin. Swap tape to South. Probably really don't need a lot of these moves actually, but I like Copper Chop a good bit, but at least for farming, I think I can just put on cool crap stuff. Oh, can you not learn AP starter? How's it going, Tycoon? Didn't I just buy out? It's probably not sorted. It's probably also why I couldn't find it. Yes, it was. Just playing Overwatch? You're playing Overwatch. Okay. Interesting. How's that treating you? It's probably honestly nice playing just alone. Because you don't got to worry about like Jared.
Yeah.
Oh. I need like 3 AP starters as well. Here we're just slicer now. Now let's try this. Also, what characters you playing? You doing comp? Nice. could double slicing. Okay. I was curious if you could record in the same fight, like the same monster. That'd be kind of sick. Two twirling down, dude.
That's cringe.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. But I really want to try Splinter Strat. Because I'm thinking logically, if I have something that increases my defense, maybe. And then just a normal attack? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, also, I don't know. The AP starter just seems a little bit powerful, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Just starting off with the old 1-2. Again, it's only starting off with it. But, I mean, to be fair, AP starter, AP refund, and then just the old 1-2. You know what I'm saying, dude?
Yeah.
And also, Tycoon, I'm just running cringe strategies right now, so you know me. What's new? Okay. So, then I just need to find a good unit to put them on. Because the Beanstalker is one of them. The Blossomaw, Brushroom. Oh, Brushroom's one of them. Bush Eye, so I could honestly just put it on Head Turn. If I wanted to, but again, I don't know if defense. I'm just gonna play whatever character has the most defense, and maybe speed too. Probably speed. I feel like speed's probably pretty important. Okay. Oh, there's a fusion storm thing. Okay. Adrenaline. You guys gonna die though. Yeah, honestly, that's probably the speedrun strat, is just AP refund and AP starter. Of course, you have to get them, but probably so many good strategies you can run in this game. So I think I enjoy it so much, you know? Okay, let's see the team though that we can keep. Probably just want to use Riptera. Oh, I don't even have my token sec though. Then maybe just Mascatorn? Probably just save in case. Oh, it's a swarm though. Totally get grabbed. Don't mind well fusion. See what this thing makes. Rip Torn. Okay. Double slice seems to be. Defend. Yeah, probably defend and then just mashing attacks. Plus, you know, defensive. So. I am bloodless. My attack is probably so high right now. Ooh. But I don't know if I can catch stuff in fusion forms. I honestly wouldn't mind catching that thing. That thing will just start with I'll use double sleeve to see where it puts it. Okay, killed it. Fine. I have enough room to wield. Not enough next turn though. Powerful. Missed revenge. What? Oh, you cannot tell me that's how that works. Okay, no. I was thinking grounded, if you had used a single move, you couldn't attack.
Nah, just decreases the accuracy.
Honestly, it's kind of stupid. There we go. Not done yet, though. Real life smack on the Lilligator. Why? No. Wait, why's the plant wall behind him? Oh, they missed the jagged edge, just doing 400 damage. That's rough. No, that definitely was a good amount of XP though. The uses melee and range attack when the opponent is defeated. Ah, kind of good actually. Bloodlust on my Jin. Okay, well, demolish that thing. Let's go back to my actual team here. Let's fight some more twirligates. Because I kind of got it, to be fair. I think I wanted to catch 2 more. It's either 1 or 2 more. 1 here. I need to catch 2. Whatever. I had to do so little. God thing. See, one more of those guys, and I'll probably change my team to try and level. I don't know if Billy Pat's the first. It is, I might also try to catch. But then we kill it. To be fair, it is pretty sick to have a defensive build that's really offensive, you know, like Whirligig. Especially to hear me out. That I didn't even think about, but would actually be kind of really good. Just make a fusion out of it, and then just attack with a really good attack move, like say Plastic Knife, and then just have the Splinter hit however many times. The one thing is that it is based on defense. I just have to find something that has high attack and high defense. And then just mix it with probably my Tokusect. I think Tokusect is one with the like highest attack. I don't really have to go back to the cafe specifically. Yeah, but I might. Well, do I though? Campfire's like right over here. You guys enjoy watching me stand at a campfire. I want to look up which one of these things has the highest defense. And I also want to look up Riptare has 200 melee attack and 100 defense. But still, that's probably my like strongest thing. But if the move or Splinter's based on defense, then I definitely want that. But if I could also get someone who just has heavy melee attack, that would probably be the best case scenario. Let's see here. I'm only gonna look at the evolved forms though. The Beanstalker. Not high defense, not super high attack. Blossomal has decent defense, but that's about it. We don't need Brushroom. Draculeaf, kind of bad. Ferocious, high attack. Not that much defense. Lilligator, a lot of attack. Honestly, Lilligator seems kind of sick. Again, good speed. It honestly is just a lot like my, what's it? Moth, except like water. More like Ripsack, but water. That's probably one I'm leaning towards the most right now. Let's see, compared to Ripsack. Honestly, wouldn't be bad. Both really fast. I just don't know if I have. Okay. I mean, honestly, just the evolved form of the Whirligig's pretty good. 160 attack, 150 defense. Head turn, though, is also not terrible, but I think it is just straight up a little bit less. Yeah. Krampus isn't as good. Technically, the fungus guy, the evolved form of the Brushroom, would maybe be better than Alligator. It's 300, and that's like 320 collectively. Rose's not that great. Okay, so really, it seems like I either want to use a Lilligator or just the evolved form of Whirligig. Because the evolved form of Twirligig really is pretty good. But the thing is that the Frilligator, or not Frilligator, Lilligator, looks cooler. And I don't have a water type, I don't think, on my team. And also really high attack. But again, I don't know what moves it can learn. But I feel like it's probably going to be better than my normal fusion. What was its name? Tokusect. Where's that Ripsack? Yeah, I mean, while Tokusect's pretty good, the Lilligator kind of just seems better. I mean, not defensively by much, but it is more attack by like 30. But it has like 20 defense less than both. That's a little slower, but also does have more health, which might be better. I don't know. Plus Tokusect, I don't know, they aren't specifically good, in my opinion. You know? So maybe
Eh.
I just replace Tokusect for Lilligator. Again, the evolved form of Whirligig could also be really good. But again, I don't think it really learns too many good moves. Hunter is based off defense. So it would do more damage though if I have more defense. Just again, in a situation where I do that, I feel like most of my damage is still going to come from my attacks. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, what's my party looking like? I'm thinking really we just want to... Okay, well first, can I just favorite things really easily? Somewhat really easily. Okay, I want to store a lot of these. Probably keeping these guys in here wouldn't be the worst thing. I also don't necessarily need XP, so I don't know if I really care about having Spitfire in here. But also, doesn't hurt to get XP. But do I really only feel like doing 2 Twirligigs at a time? If you ask me, that seems kind of slow. Whatever. And also I'm going to see if I even have this, I don't know if the... I'll probably know if I see it, though. Okay, so I don't think I have the tadpole thing. I technically find the evolve form here, but I don't know where to find the Diamond thing. I don't think so. No. Okay. I don't even know if I need Dressa. Okay.
They've been defeated.
Who, the leader captain thing?
Yup.
What'd you do for it? Just overpower him? Or do you run a strategy or what?
Well, I kind of ran a strategy, which was they start with metal and astral, and I start with plastic and fire. But that didn't go very well. Then my second 2 people also didn't go very well, but it worked.
Gotcha. Sounds like a really good strategy. Question is, where can I find a tadpole? Why is there another Twirligig? I think this probably just need to kill these guys. Let's just do that. Underwater, mucus, thirst and light. I guess that's probably where we're gonna be at. Things I don't even know if I need to fight Twirligigs here. Because I don't think that'll affect me. What's it? Leveling up my cassette piece any faster. Kind of fight though. Yeah. Killed one too. Do some days. It's annoying that it doesn't kill us. It'll burn to death. That won't die though. Whatever. Just die. You can defend. Oh, fire code. Chances refund EP. 15 EXP. Under. Nothing. I don't know. It's really good this year, you know, might as well fight it. Okay, I really want the Frilligator thing. That seems cool. For some reason it seems like super bad or whatever, then I'll just ignore it.
Makes sense.
Yep. But again, it does seem pretty good. Mostly the attack. I want higher attack probably more than anything. My plastic knife can be doing more. But then, like I said, just having them set with Splinter and basically just being fusion fodder, you know? Pretty good. Okay, those things in I can basically do any fight because they just need like one more fight. Let's fight the okay, well never mind. Let's fight that. Mothmanic. Multi-smack would be better than no, not really. Honestly, not that great, whatever. We would just hit like more than 3 times. Like 60 damage for 3 points isn't really that great. Peel those stickers. And party. I feel like I need to do something to make sure that actually no, I see the stars. Okay, we're good. Check in what these guys do. Storage. I think we might only have 4 left anyway. Oh, 1 more, it's fine. We definitely want to rest. You and Barkley take a long nap together. Oh, max relationship though. I don't even know if I care about trying the cold fusion, honestly. I don't know if I feel like keeping Spitfire and Barkley around. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I kind of... I don't know. Doesn't seem specifically worth it, but doesn't seem like a bad idea either. Whatever. It's definitely gonna be like half. Let's just do super this. gonna be fine. Fortunately, there's no, like, defensive bloodlust. At least not that I know of. And maybe I should just try and catch the thing at Thurston Lake. It doesn't say there's any specific things. Maybe there's not really a specific area to really even have to go to. Maybe I can just find it chilling. Very close. It's probably in the water though. What is a pond walker? I think it's terrifying. Okay, but I probably should have gotten some other caves. It's already a high chance. This is probably the base form. It's adorable too, but you know. I don't feel like it. Seems kind of mid though with well, it's like 100 and everything. I need more sea creatures. Neither of you are what I want. So you both die. Why did I learn glitter bomb? Take it off right now, Spitfire. Right the heck now. I also don't know why I still have Snow Rush. They're trying to just lessen my XP by everything they can do. Probably honestly don't even need this. We don't need to attack. We'll just trip enemies for more XP. Okay. Come on, enemies. There we go. Here's some. A single dive deal. See, unfortunately, I don't care about this thing at all. Fair. Why is Barkley so fast? It literally doesn't matter. Okay. That was a lot of XP. It's a lie. It was literally none, but. There's a frilly pad, but not the tadpole that I want to get. Better. I hope it can even be found here. I mean, it would have to be. There has to be somewhere I can find the base forms. Spears? You. Something. I need little tadpoles. As much as I'd love to fight a fusion storm right now with my, like, worst people I've ever had. I think I'm gonna... I really doubt I can take this. You know what? I'll try it. Pretty powerful, actually. Oh, that's fine. That's what I'm talking about. Well, even if I lose, I think it's worth it. Gonna burn it, but give it some other power up. I feel like I really didn't think this one thoroughly. No, it's fine. Slow down, Buck. That's what we need. You're confused, but you're gonna hit anyway. Go. It's gonna be rough going, truly. We actually can't attack. But you know what? Yeah, no, I don't think there's any coming back from this. Technically, you have Dragon Edge though. Fine. Smack. Okay, we're doing something good. Oh, and leech. Okay, this is actually kind of good.
I should have a 100% chance to hit. How do I miss?
Okay. Okay. I'm not even. Oh. This thing's gonna die. A little overpowered. This is like the slowest fusion storm thing of all time. That one will definitely make a lot of sense. I also kind of need to kill stuff. So. Why is it attacking its teammates though? I'm confused. Does it get something out of it? Can fuse. Gonna be a real interesting, disgusting creature. Yeah, I was right. Oh, I can fusion power though. Now I think we should go back to the cafe and just heal up a little bit.
I hate it here.
Do ya?
They swap me for 6 turns, and even if I swap, I'm still swapped for 6 turns.
That's rough. Defense. I feel like having defend honestly wouldn't be that bad.
That's entirely uncalled for. I'm confused and asleep, so I can't even choose what I use.
Hilarious. Okay.
Rats.
And the party. And we have the new thing that we just called sick. Yeah. We could probably just add our other thing. Now we got ourselves a real party. Wait, I want to buy some more tapes.
Bonjour.
Couple more chrome tapes, because we're gonna need them. And also some basic tape, because there'll be a lot of basic things we need. It's about like 50.
Au revoir.
Yeah, what you said. Okay. There we go now. Ranger Pal Mine posted the Cajun Dungeon to tell me about a strange creature. He spotted a skittish little goblin fellow. Okay. Is that timed? The thing is, I wouldn't mind getting more of the pickaxe thing, so I'm not really in a rush.
Hey.
Leech. Leech honestly isn't too bad. Wait a minute. I might buy some of these. So I'm not gonna buy any more. I was gonna buy a bunch of Vengeful Curses and just play like that, you know? But
Cringe.
it's
Just reflect
hilarious.
every status in the game.
Well, yeah, that's the plan. Just run something that'll get butchered and cripple them to frick.
Hey.
You know, maybe it's just actually such a good idea. I might have to do it.
Not that good of an idea.
It's expensive. No, I should have 4 Vengeful Curses total. And just send someone off to die. Doesn't sound that bad. Like I said, there's so many strategies I could run. I just figured the Splinter thing I'm going to try because I wanted to farm XP anyway. So, just gives me something to do at one time. Plus, I kind of want to replace Toku Sector anyway. They kind of felt like they were falling behind. So, this works. I still don't know if I really care about trying out the like, Cold Fusion strategy. I might like mine as well, right? And
Yeah.
then the other thing as well. Okay. Getting conductive murdered. Can Mark leave an attack? No. Oh, this one's Meg. don't know why Bark is so fast, but you know, it's whatever. Great, but whatever. It's actually kind of hard to see all the darkness everywhere. Surprising, I know. The action, let's go. Things that I just don't know what strategy I want to use. I'm almost just thinking, do I really even feel like doing the sleep strategy or the cold fusion strategy? Because I might just try and fuse my frilly pad with my Tokusect and just, you know?
Yeah.
Because again, even if I use like smack when I'm confused, it's probably going to be a pretty powerful smack dude. Because it should proc some of the splinter. I plan on running a lot of splinters. I don't know about only splinters, but again, I can just run like smack and splinter if I really wanted to, and just proc the splinter stuff a bunch. Like even if I'm not using it, because again, like the chances of it proccing is pretty high. You know, like a 50% chance.
Yeah.
It's pretty high. So I don't know. It just feels like a good idea. You know, and like I said, I think it'll also be really good for why do you have air wall? Anyway, for like archangels and stuff too, because again, if I'm just mixing with Tokusect to get the stats from the other person, I'm just gonna be using plastic knife anyway. You know, then
Yeah.
the only thing is that what if I can't use Splinter and I have to be a what's it, grass type equipper? I don't think it says that. Let me just make sure. Okay, it says I can use compatible regularly, but and I could just evolve this guy too. Wouldn't be bad. I don't know if I really want to fight these guys to do it. I don't really know what's better than the twirly gigs for XP as of right now. To be fair though, like the Undynes and stuff might not be that bad, especially if I can just kill them with the old one too, because I'll probably just outspeed and instantly kill them. You know? Not gonna lie, that doesn't sound that that tough. If I can just do that. If I can't do it, then what's the point? But yeah, AP starter definitely seems like a really busted thing to have. At least for clearing out regular enemies. You know?
Yeah.
You kinda can just start with some
skill.
Yeah. Why do you still terrible? Oh, because I didn't take it off. Now, the old 1-2 should kill these Undyne. It did not. I find that a little surprising. I'm gonna have to heal. Let's go back on that one. That was a bad idea. I mean, technically the idea wasn't bad. More so the fact that it didn't work that was bad. I mean, I could also get rid of Southpaw, honestly. But Southpaw's not good. You know, that isn't that great. Could probably. Honestly, hasn't provided too many good things anyway. Maybe he just could kind of go away for a while, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know who I'd really want though. Could just get the evolved form of the tree guy, but again, doesn't seem that great besides that fact. I like probably look though. Just honestly, Southpaw has gotten kind of useless. Not completely useless by any means. Like say, I'm probably not going to use Tokusek too much. I guess they are just like good. I don't know. It's just like Southpaw doesn't seem very useful anymore. You know?
Yeah.
I gotta ask, where'd you get that sleeveless jacket? I've never seen anything like that in New World before. When I washed up in the sands of this lonely isle, I found an old soldier's jacket cast aside on the beach. The sleeves were of an ill fit for me, so I simply removed them. It must be said that I've grown quite fond of it. You're so cool, I'm definitely crushing on you a little bit right now. Are you confessing your unending love for me, dear Kaylee?
Hey.
Hey, I'm not that easily won over. Bad. Okay. I could also keep Spitfire on the team. Not that I really care to, by any means. But having that cold fusion in the back pocket could be pretty good. But whatever. I'll be back here over long anyway. I need. Get rid of this stupid air wall. Just need to go to a place where I can one shot with my old one too. And that'll easily be the best place to go. I'm not even gonna talk to this guy. I don't care what he has to say. I feel like the Twirly Gigs is probably the best place, but I can't one shot. Is there like buffs that I can just use? Like raising attack, but like not for myself. Like I could just give it to someone.
Not sure. In my experience, no.
I really just want to give this guy some. What's it? Something useful, preferably. But if I can just make my other guy one shot. It sounds a lot better. Roll again. Self-destruct, tempting. I mean, to be fair, a self-destruct build also sounds kind of fun to use. You know, it is 60 power for a passive. You know, like you die, you can just like, you know, kind of do 1,000,000 damage to kill someone. It's really tempting, actually. That would be so much damage if you had like 8 of those, you know? And just had someone as a designated bomb, you know? And then maybe someone with like Ghostly or something. Just be immune to it on your team, and then, yeah. I definitely don't have anything I can use. You know what I'm saying, Druid? But
Why am I muted? Either way. Yeah, sounds pretty effective.
I don't know. I like that strategy a lot. I'll have to save it for another time, though. Maybe not another, like, playthrough, but at least another time. So I can basically just, get the Bulentinos or something like that, and get self-destruct, and then give it to someone, and make them self-destruct, right? that
Why is
anything-
there
I
just a
could've
quick button to
opened
put
slot.
things in your storage? Now I'm just down a person.
Why'd you do that?
Well, I tried to move them.
Okay. 3 shields and dock leaf. Actually, that could be pretty good. A healing thing for a fusion sounds really just useful. I'm not gonna lie.
Eh.
100% accuracy, hits all targets. It's passive. Yeah, pretty good. I'm gonna see what based on my air attack, the range. Ooh, that's kind of actually. Well, actually, that seems a bit dangerous. Okay, yeah, maybe that wouldn't be the best idea. Unless both your people were ghostly. No, that doesn't work though. I was thinking you could share the self-destruct passives, you know?
Cringe.
It's such an, okay, it's a ranged attack. So just a high ranged attack, and then just that. Dude, this after a range attack, you get 300 or more. Oh, you definitely Kefri. Kefri is 300 ranged attack, dude.
Dang.
So just giving him
Okay.
self-destruct, like 8 of them, and just sending him out to die against like someone on your team who has like ghostly. You know, you're kind of just gonna decimate whoever. I feel like there's no reason not to just go back to the caffeine evolve this thing. That's what we're gonna do. I'd kind of be tempted, just because I do have the open slots, but I feel like I probably just want another useful teammate in general that I probably will train. You know? I'm just thinking of replacing Southpaw since I don't really need him. That's kind of what I'm considering. Because I'm already thinking of getting rid of Tokusect for the frog thing, because of the splinter strat. And then what? The Southpaw's just not really doing much anymore. And I feel like especially if he's only gonna be there for the old one too, a million other things can use that. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. And see, the Jagged Edge strategy is also really good. It's just kind of annoying to set up, and it's still a chance. And so I just think I could swap strategies a lot. 'Cause I feel like my team really isn't that powerful. But it's like, it also doesn't really have to be.
Yeah.
I feel like I only really need like 2 good units. But things could definitely be going better if I had stronger units. You know? Like, definitely. So, I don't know, honestly. I want to use strategies. You know, but like, say the self-destruct isn't too much of an actual strategy, I feel. Like, it'd be useful. Especially because I could just ghostly my, like, Mascatorn. And do that, but I don't know. It just seems like a pain to do another setup like that. You know? Like how I'm doing it with
Yeah.
the Splinter. But it definitely seems like it'd be really, really powerful. It's a super good strategy. And so I'm not against it by any means. It's just would be a lot of work. But I'm thinking I just need a good backup team in terms of damage to where if like my fusion monster goes down, I have something to use. And honestly, the Jin is really good. I like having him. But like I said, Southpaw is kind of not really that great. His stats aren't like super high. And he doesn't have any like sick moves or anything. Because like I said, really I have like multi-smack and the old one too. But like I said, if I just gave that to like any of my people, you know, be the exact same thing. Southpaw isn't really doing anything specific for me. Like, at least my bootlegs, they kind of have their uses. Because, like, my one guy, my head turn's more so about, like, just inflicting status effects and being annoying, right? It's like, that's fine. But, yeah. I just find that Southpaw isn't anything special. I don't know. And like I said, same with like Tokusek. I feel like Tokusek isn't really doing anything specifically good for me right now. Because really it was just there for fusion. So I can definitely just replace it. I don't know. I feel like Tokusek's probably better than Southpaw. So I'll probably keep him on instead. Shield back. His target uses the user's melee defense stat instead of melee attack. Chance of defense down. Decent. So that's why the self-destruct thing seems kind of tempting. I don't know. Again, too much work to have to put in right now. If I'll just save my another slot for if I feel like doing another strategy. You know, simple.
Yeah.
To be fair, if we wind up fighting a bunch of fusions, just the gold fusion on the bomb might be actually pretty good. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think of like good units I can use, but really none of them scream I'm incredible, you know? The thing is, I could be training another second, which is kind of tempting to do. So they have to train this tadpole thing anyway. Desperate. I don't know. Could make a survivability thing. I feel like I almost want to put more status effects on my what's it, head turn, and just change Mascatoy to basically what Southpaw is doing. I don't know, the thing is that the jagged edge is like actually so useful. It just, again, getting it to proc's the hard thing. Maybe I'll think over that strategy a little bit more. I really, really would like to have like more of a strategy going, but also we don't know how much of the game we have left. And if we're really that close, then maybe it's just not worth it right now, you know? I don't know. There's just so much to this game, and I really enjoy it. Probably want to get the DLC and stuff as well. You know, I really hope they just keep adding to it. You know? Plus, I want to like do a run with like the level scaling and everything, because that honestly seems really good as well. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. Thanks for the follow. Right now, I'm just doing some strategy training to try and kill Lance. More so defeat Lance, not kill them, but you know.
Never know.
I'm not trying to kill them, dude. Okay, let's sleep. Evolve the Whirligig and then swap it up. Make sure he gets all the traits and belly rubs, of course. Whirligig. Stop barking, babe. One's dummies. Okay. Okay. Stop barking. It starts barking. I get it.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Let's store this mad lad. And grab out someone new. Is there anyone we just want to replace, though? Some of them just seem like they're going to take a lot of effort. I can just open another, like, page. that just views their stats easier. I don't really think I care about like, any of these things specifically. Could evolve my starter, but you know, do I really care? No. Good level Pixie up. Actually, this guy did seem good, and I was actually very tempted to use that guy. So maybe I will try him out. And I have the thing. I think. Let's see this. I'm gonna look at that real quick. So it evolves into one just using the books, right? Or like you need a book for one of them, something like that. This one's pretty good. Not incredibly good though. This guy's way more defensive. This one's like pretty powerful in terms of ranged attack, but honestly could be good. Is this the other one that requires the book? Where can I see where it doesn't even say like on the site how to evolve it? Oh wait, it does. So if I just level it up, I would get the form I want. The adeptile thing seems kind of, again, just more defense. I don't think it learns anything super cool. However, this other guy, I like his stats a little bit more. Right. Good HP, good range defense, pretty good speed, and high range attack. I feel like I could try some good things with that. You know? Maybe I will replace Tokus after that guy. Plus he's cool. Why not, right? Okay. Let's get back to our grind. So right now the strategy that I'm running, right? Or trying to get the things for is I'm trying to evolve this guy. And change all of his stickers, maybe not all of them, most of his stickers to Splinter. That is my, and I guess I could just replace it. Gonna, sort. That's going opposite, whatever. Doesn't really matter. There we go. Now we're not going to only run Splinter, but we're mostly going to be running Splinter. I think we definitely just, I'm thinking something just like Smack. The thing is we want something that'll just do damage. Okay, why is it sorting like this? I don't want it like that. I mean, Smack will just proc everything. Technically we could just use something that uses 2 points, because we don't really need it at all. Oh, actually. Yeah, this might be the play here. That might be the play. Let me just see what double slice does really quick. Or more so how much it costs. Actually, quick smack could be better. Let me see how much the double slice does though. Costs 4. Okay, maybe I don't want to do Plus, I don't think with double slice it would proc twice. I don't think. See, the thing is, though, I could use something. No, I feel like this probably is the best thing. Because I'll just use slice, hit people, and then proc splinter however many times. You know? Because the thing is, I also want something that would increase my defense, but I don't know if that'd be worth replacing one of the splinters. But I also need an attack move. You know? I think we'll try this. Get shops, restocked anything. Any interesting things going by. All range attacks to hit the target through walls. Oh, it allows range attacks, not all. Okay. Pretty good. Could be really good in a lot of situations, but... I'll give myself some revenge strikes. Oh, of course, now I can just buy Splinter. Of course, it's super expensive, so... 15 plastic. Okay, we're good. Go back to this place. I feel like the Splinter thing is gonna be pretty good. I'm gonna honestly try it right now. Replace Spitfire temporarily. And just fight a holy gig. Let's try slice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's that honestly seemed pretty powerful. Like I said, yeah, that'll be really good. I can also try, let's see, raising defense and I can't attack. Against these guys. Yeah. Like I said, I don't like relying on the chances. Isn't there the thing that makes like your passives always proc or something like that though? Huh?
I don't know.
I feel like there was. Not that, like I said, it's completely necessary. Because again, the main reason I plan on using this person is as a fusion. Just to add more damage when I use a melee attacker. I also wonder if Splinter might proc stuff, but I doubt it. The thing is, if I feel like if I had a good, what's it? Move. To proc the Splinter off would be good. Even maybe like Surefire does that, you know? Makes like Splinter hit every time.
Maybe.
I wonder if people would have wrote that down. Okay, no information. You know what? Maybe Surefire will play. Guarantees the target's next move though. I don't know. Doesn't sound like it would do it. Maybe. Maybe to be one of those, like, nice added effect, you know? Plus, I feel like, again, I want to know what exactly procs the splinter. Because, again, like a dual-wielded plastic knife sounds like it might be really, really good. But, again, I don't know if, like, each hit of a move, you know, could proc it. Or even if something like dual-wield, which would proc it twice, would, do it, you know?
Yeah.
The only thing that I don't like that the splinter only does like 15 damage. But again, with it, me being in a fusion, it would definitely be a nice thing. So it might be really good. Plus, I'm not even the max form yet, so that'll also help. I mean, to be fair though, an extra 14 damage isn't nothing.
Dang, I love missing 5 out of 6 attacks because 1 accuracy up.
Beam. This thing's good. Really pad's certainly taking its time to evolve. To be fair, I feel like the EXP might affect the Cassette's leveling up.
I firmly believe evasion should never exist in anything ever.
Yeah. I guess I wonder if like AP refund if I run Splinter. The thing is that I wonder is it even worth running anything but Splinter? You know, 'cause just having the more would be good, especially in a situation where I'm just using it for fusion. But see, also I feel like the raising the defense might genuinely be really, really good. So no, I think I'm gonna try it. Just again, I can't really test it too much with the because if I don't have an attack, I'm not proccing Splinter unless someone else melee attacks me, you know? But
Yeah.
again, if I'm just using it for fusion, and then I use fuse, and then I start with defend, get some points up, and then what's it? Then just have the 7 splinters. Especially because like I increase my defense then, you know? But then it's also increasing the attack of the thing. We'll see though.
I'm not gonna lie, a fusion storm where all the things are level 60 doesn't sound very fair.
It's not that difficult though. Especially because like fusions that you have on your side are also really OP. So. I do also want to see how strong the passive buffs are. 'Cause in theory, if I'm increasing my defense by that much, Splinter would be doing a ton more. But I feel like it, like I said, more than doubles, it feels, when you buff yourself. The thing. This thing's a crazy. It never says how much it does, though. Okay, it says characters' melee defense up have their melee defense stat raised by 1/2. So what, 50%?
Make sense?
Yes, I mean, that sounds pretty good. I don't know about you, but don't know if it's worth taking a turn to raise my defense. Probably. Especially if I do it before I fuse. It also sounds kind of like potentially a waste of time and health. You know?
Yeah.
I still think the defense seems worth it though. Is that enough to get that guy up? One more, and then we should be good. And I think I'm gonna challenge Leanth or whatever. I think I'm gonna just try the splitter strategy on. We'll see. I just don't really want to have to think about my other character strategies. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I ran too random. Whatever, I'll see. Actually, I don't even have my fusion meter up yet. That's probably not gonna get the signal. I think I'm definitely gonna want my fusion meter before fighting Leanth. That's at least what I want to do, but we'll see. Now let's get out of here. And did you also figure out when they fuse?
I think it was still into the same fusion of after I killed both the first people.
So you just have to kill both the first people, we're assuming?
Potentially.
Just again, does it make sense to do that, you know? Okay, now that is just gonna be a funny thing to do. We'll see how well that works. Now, what do we actually want on this gosh darn dog? Can I not equip any stickers I have? Or is there just, I have that many stickers? Oh, I now have pages of stickers? That seems annoying. Is there a random move you have enough AP for? That doesn't really help me. Actually, it costs nothing. And I gain priority and XP? Whatever. Hits the whole team, lowers the target's accuracy. That actually sounds pretty good. If I can even hit it. And I'm thinking just like an ice wall or something. Could use air wall. I don't know why I'd want an air wall, but you know, why not? Use an air wall. I probably have a wall that actually gives me something. Elemental duration. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna equip that. Still have a slot. Oh, what the? Good glitter bomb on, so that might actually be a pretty smart thing. Sounds better though. Evolve. Really bad. Now, in terms of what we really want our team to look like, though. don't know honestly what we want to lead with. 'Cause I don't know what my strategy exactly is gonna be. 'Cause I kind of want to try the sleep strategy, so maybe I will start with that. And we'll just see where it puts us, right? A little Spitfire in the back line. And Southpaw for now honestly might not be a bad option, because I mean, yeah, Spitfire we want. Put this guy in storage. Things we definitely want Repara for the fusion. But then we can't have the Jin if we have Southpaw. Put him in storage and just grab out. Favorites. Probably just the other direction. Okay. Party and party. You should also be unfavored because I don't care about you. Okay. Let's start with this. And then lead into probably the fusion. We'll see. We'll see. Thing is though is that they both have to die at like the same time. I don't know if I trust that to happen. You know? You know what? We're gonna, even if it takes a couple of tries, we're gonna give it a couple tries, you know? Let's see what happens. Save. Oh, just double save, you know, just in case. Let's see it go through. Okay, there we go.
Hey.
Yeah, we're gonna become
Right.
a captain. Yes, we're fighting. Your wife.
Hey.
Yes, let's go. I'll beat you and your wife.
Come on.
We already read all the stuff last stream. It's fine.
Good
Oh,
luck.
well, I'm gonna be pulling my punches, so. Good dodge. Wait, so that could cost nothing, really. Oh, yeah, we can put them to sleep. We're gonna try to put them to sleep. Yeah. Okay. Build 1-2 might not be a bad option here. And I gotta try to hypnotize one of them. He's asleep. It's good stuff. Miss. Good, 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 good. Probably want to dodge again here. And then peekaboo them again. They're asleep. They can't aim. Okay, probably gonna want to proc magnet here. If you're draining, that's a little rough. I'll give him something bullcrap. You know what? Get that. Could surefire. Yeah, that's what I should do. I'm actually not really gonna be able to choose. I'm confused. You know what? I'll take that. Score Thomas isn't that bad. Things are looking good. Still confused.
Things aren't looking good for me.
For what?
Random fight.
Gotcha. Okay.
Quick, team up and instantly kill him. Volker.
Thing is, I'm wondering if they'll just fuse immediately or not. That magnet's gonna run out. Magnet. Why do you have to go and do that? Yeah. Okay. That ruins literally everything. There's literally one thing that can win us here. That's if they fuse right here. Okay, come on.
Impressive.
Oh my god, that fight was sick. That's good stuff right there, Druid.
Sounds like it.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. You never fail to impress, do ya? The stories were true. What a battle. Here, this is yours. I'm so happy I got to use my initial strategies to win that. I'm actually so happy. This means you're officially a ranger captain. Folks will look up to you to help train them just like the other captains trained you. You might be aware that I was the first person in the world to have transformed into a monster form with a cassette tape. Since then, folks have been asking me the same question. How does this cassette tape thing even work? It doesn't make any sense. You know what I think? I think it makes perfect sense with the right perspective. Humans create humans create art such as music. Art is an intangible and imaginary thing that exists entirely in our collective imagination. Then, we seal that intangible music in physical form, such as cassette tapes, or such like cassette tape. That makes it a perfect bridge between the physical world and the imaginary world. I think that makes sense in a way. Yeah. You've seen the notice board outside of town. All right. If there are any trainees who need to test their skill, I'll leave you a message there. Okay. For now, I'm going to take a long overdue rest. If you're going to continue your exploration across the island, why don't you catch up with your fellow captains? I'm sure they'd like to congratulate you on your promotion. Yeah. Okay. Well, things happened, Jared, and it was a hilarious battle. And I got scared and nervous, and then things just happened to work out. You know what? I think that's the Javen way. To be fair, it was unfortunate I got completely executed, but, you know, that's fine. You know, that happens.
Eh.
I'm looking at my snacks, I'm like... That actually just makes me so happy. Literally, Jared, I just had to use 3 of my people, and it wasn't even a fusion.
Dang.
It was Mascatorn, Headchurn, and Spitfire. So technically, I won a 3v4. A 4v3? No, it would be a 3v4. That's ego, you first. Okay, anyway. Oh, now Barkley, you served your purpose, and I thank you. But you're out of here. Like a dog out of water. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think I got Eugene. I maxed out Meredith, Haley, Barkley. Could bring the Mushroom Man himself.
Oh.
I've been training in monster form recently. I gotta catch up to you after all. Yeah. And then you already have your thing, right? I do need to evolve your brushroom still. You're not gonna use brushroom, but I still need it for now. The thing is, I don't want to use brushroom at all. But I can't just use my good team, right? I'll bring my backup team. Use these two. Just no brushroom evolves. Okay. I'm liking my team though. What do you got to say? There's a big flood north of the park today. I hope nobody gets hurt. 12 minutes.
I hope everyone gets hurt.
Arf. You like belly rubs, don't you? Okay. I'm guessing you did that thing, the flood.
Well, I don't think it's really like specific at all.
I don't know. Is it like a fusion thing?
I think so.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh.
Yet another train station. Something must have happened to cause these to emerge recently, right? Yep. It was me. So is this like the fusion finder thing, or?
You have to talk to them in the place and they'll give it to you.
Gotcha.
The main area.
Main area. How do I fly again? Just space, isn't it?
No idea, because I don't use space.
Oh, it's F. That's a little awkward to use, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Probably change our team. Maybe I try out the strategy. I also have to see what these guys look like together and find out which way is cooler.
Very important.
It is.
Ramtasm is pretty terrifying.
I would imagine.
Or not Ramtasm, what was it? Kingtasm.
Sick. Fyrox and Felix's hard act one. Rip Gator. This thing's disgusting. Hilarious enough.
You know, maybe that's what I do. I just find the most cursed fusions. That sounds way more fun.
Took 2 of my AP.
Now time to do something that I really never wanted to do.
Nice. Water type attacks douse fire types, reducing the power of their attacks.
You saying you never got that interaction?
Okay, now this is some damage right here. This is what I was hoping for. I kind of want to put on like some sort of recovery thing, but I wonder if I can add stuff for Thera. That'd make him better. Obviously, Dual Plastic is really good, but again, and Bloodlust. But I almost wonder if I even care about having like Revenge Strike. It's like it's 15 power, but it's like a chance, and I would just have Splinter. You know, I almost feel like another preemptive strike or like AP refund would be better than that. Then I almost wonder if even preemptive strike's really that great, because I could replace that with, I don't know. But I feel like Revenge Strike probably isn't that worth it. Actually, I don't know. Actually, that probably wouldn't work too much. I could just do another preemptive strike. Because truly, doing 90 damage off the bat's good, but see, this could be good too, though. Contact damage. Isn't that just also adding even more damage? So if like first turn I defend and sharp edges, and then I fuse. Then that would probably be better. Just I would take damage, which I don't like. But, I don't know. We'll try it, and if it's bad, it's bad, you know?
Yeah.
I'll just put on a preemptive strike then. Why did a million things just open up? What are a million quests? Is this talking to the things? Captains? So I'm guessing I just have to talk to them. I don't actually have to fight them, right? Or do I have to fight them?
You fool. I've been holding out talking to him because I figured it'd just be like story stuff. But now I'm fighting Skip.
What? Just like refighting the
You do have
captain?
to fight them. Yeah.
Sounds really fun. What a brave new world that to have such animals, or to have such animals such as you in it. Okay. Arf. I don't know if I feel like refighting all of them. You know? I'm not gonna lie. So sometimes or something I said after we said goodbye to Kuniko, how about this adventure lit a fire in me? Do you remember? I do. I was kind of in a creative rut before I was, like, dropped here. For a long time, I worked at a company making Zote stories, art, writing, the whole package. I wasn't in charge, but, like, it was my baby, you know? It wouldn't have happened without the blood and sweat I'd put in. I waited for so long for my superiors to recognize my contribution, but they never did. Instead, they shuffled me around in the company to distance me from the stories and characters I'd been working on for so long. They also made dang sure not to pay me what I was worth either. So eventually, I quit and tried to strike it out on my own. Good for you. Thanks, I appreciate it. All the bitterness from my previous work made it hard to get into the mindset I needed to create art again. So that's why I feel like I'm here in New World for a reason. Thanks for hearing me out, Fyrox. I think I have an easier time talking to you about it on account of us having fused into a super monster. That's right, we have indeed done that. Anyway, I can't go back until we find your doorway out. Shall we get back to the grindstone then? Future power was Felix. Sick. Gee, I wonder if no, I would have let me evolve if I got there. Whatever. I don't know if I want to refight the captains though. I saw a chest eat a manhole in the outskirts. Can you believe that? Okay. I think I caught the mimic. Maybe I didn't actually. Probably not.
No, I didn't. I had like a 2% chance.
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna wait to
And then
catch
like
everything.
one shot me.
You know these red ranger caches? I swear I just heard one muttering to itself in Eastern Woods. Is that another mimic? Okay, cool. Board cleared. Kaylee found 2 bonus fuse material. Unfortunately, I have to collect your reward. Okay.
Well,
I'm thinking that the Rangers would benefit from some physical fitness classes. We could even make it fun. How about dance aerobics? Sybil could provide a music playlist. Yeah, that sounds like a cute idea if you think you can manage it, of course.
no sweat.
That's what I used to run a cardio class every week for 5 years. If anyone's up for the job, it's me. Nice. I'll join. Oh, this guy wants to talk. Probably because I got like 70 of those things.
Greetings.
Greetings, Fox. How many different species have you recorded out there?
Goodness gracious.
74.
Thank you.
Thank you for your work. Here's some compensation for your time. 5
Dang,
fuse
that's
material.
like 20 more than I have.
Plastic. Olive up. Oh yeah, the olive up just is a straight up level up. Reach out to me again when you reach 80. Don't forget to remaster your tapes when they reach your site. Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks to your efforts on the task I sent you, Fyrox. Now that you're a captain, you ought to know why we're getting all this fuse material. Have you noticed rogue fusions are becoming more plentiful across New World? I've counted them before. That means you know they're a lot tougher than typical monsters found out on New World then. It wasn't always this way until a few years ago. Fusions were an oddity. We don't know where they're coming from or why. My concern is that if the incident rate continues to grow in a few years, Harbortown will be overrun. I don't want to cause panic, so keep that to yourself. There is hope though. The fuse material we get from them gives off faint radiation, not enough to be harmful, but with enough fuse material we can build devices to track and detect rogue fusions. Maybe we can even find out where they're coming from and stop their spread. That would be nice. Anyway, those fuse material we've gathered, I can have Captain Lodestein install fusion radar into a few of the magnetic pylons on the island. In the meantime, I want you to have this prototype. Sick. Check your map, it'll show you where rogue fusions can be found. Oh, wow, there's a lot more than I thought.
Yeah.
This version of the fusion radar doesn't penetrate very deep into the ground. It's not 100% reliable, but I'm sure that you'll be able to make good use of it. Anyway, don't forget to exchange your fusion material with Ranger Wilma, and it won't be much use just sitting in your pocket. Okay.
Hello.
Yes, what have you got? An optical laser tape. Guarantees a recording. Okay. A curious item Captain Skip discovered in one of their latest hauls. They say burn this candle and then sacrifice, recycle, a recorded tape to influence the next fusion you encounter. It'll have a chance to contain a bootleg that matches either the type or the species of the type you sacrifice. Oh, that's kind of sick. Like, actually really cool. I want to get some of these upgrades, but I almost feel like getting the extra gem points first makes the most sense because they'll just be straight up more powerful.
This was a terrible idea. I fused at like 1 HP, and I'm taunted so I can't heal myself.
Interesting. I also want to get these things though. I'm going to be destroying some fusions, so I might as well just get the gem points now. So are you doing...
I think you should fight the Gambler. They're really fun.
Well, I feel like I should just do fusion. What level are they?
62.
60.
But I'm also level 62, so
Oh no, don't tell me.
it's definitely possible.
What a workout. I can feel my muscles burning. Catch you later, champ. Okay. Well, I want to fight them. It's just I also really don't want to ever fight them again. So it's like kind of rough. I'll try this one and see what level they are. Because they're the same level as me. It's a little concerning. But also, actually, that might be a terrible idea since I'm using Felix.
You know, I kind of wish you just couldn't attack people, like, if they were invincible. Because that basically just wasted 4 of my AP for no reason.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Oh, this is Skip. I was told that you're one of the captain now. That's wonderful. Perhaps you would celebrate another fight. What do you say, Captain?
Come on.
Alright, this should be fun. I have a feeling it's not going to be fun. Maybe they'll copy my levels exactly. No.
Skip was decently unfun. The Gambler was very unfun.
Okay. Okay. I feel like killing this guy makes more sense. Probably also. Probably wouldn't be that bad of an idea, honestly. Might be a pretty bad idea though. Okay. They're not doing a very good job of protecting themselves at all. Good smack. Oh, I was gonna have another thing to use. That's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, not really fun.
You're doing well.
Oh, I know. No promises won't go easy on you though. Okay. Actually, technically, I only have to beat Skip, right?
Maybe.
I don't think I have to beat his other guy. Oh, okay. They fuse though. That might make it easier. Because now they just burn themselves for 10 turns. That's fine. Lower range attack. Really good. Okay. The other one too doesn't really help me too much. I'm trying knocking down this wall, but actually that doesn't help me. So I'm just gonna trick again. Probably won't detonate now. Okay. You know, this might be the end for him. It's not gonna transfer like that, right? Okay. Well, I didn't lose a single person.
Nice.
I think my strategy, hear me out, if I get lucky, is kind of overpowered.
That's a little surprising.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I lost again. I gotta hand to you, Captain. You've earned this victory. That's okay. I'm not a fighter at heart. Deep down, I'm just a nerd for all the stuff. I never know what I'll stumble across next. Well, see, basically my strategy, right? Hear me out. I'm sure you won't believe me. Or, well, you'll believe me. But it was basically use dodge with jagged edge, but obviously they don't use melee attacks, so the jagged edge was useless, but avoiding all their attacks was pretty good, right? And then also use peekaboo to lower their accuracy, so again, can't do anything, right? and then just use Trick and keep my Magnet and Dodge up and just hit him with status effects. And then with my Head Churn, who couldn't be attacked because of Magnet and stuff, just Scorch both of them. Again, Peekaboo both of them, and then just Hot Potato because they don't use melee attacks, so they can't get rid of the Hot Potato.
Gotcha.
But also that means that since they have the fusion thing, that if I just bring my Pom Bomb and use fusion, then I can just kill them as soon as they fuse.
Does that work?
That's how I killed Leanth.
Gotcha.
Let me explain to you what happened. It'll be so much better when you watch it, right? I used, again, my strategy with Head Churn and Mascatorn, right? The avoid everything. Be insane at the game. And then I was just running that strategy and I got like their Jin pretty low and I killed their other guy, right? But then used a really funny move called Headshot and it instantly murdered Fireox. Like full health.
Nice.
Not like my person wasn't full health. Or more so my person was full health, but my cassette wasn't full health, and it just killed both of us. Completely knocked out. And then
Gotcha.
they also killed my one guy. And their one person happened to die because it was burned, right? So then I swapped to the dog, they fuse, cold fusion kills them, I win.
Yeah, you know, it sounds pretty useful, instantly killing 2 people.
Yeah, well the thing is basically you just have to knock out their first units in that fight, and I'm guessing with all these captain fights, and then just throw out the dog, and then kill their fusion. So, just about timing when you kill people. But, yeah, that sounds pretty good. To be fair, I wonder if cold fusion will work just with when they're fused, or only when they're fusing, you know? I'm curious.
Probably specifically when they're fusing.
That's what I would think. Mostly because of fusion storms, or swarms, either. But, it's your dog.
Plus, then you could probably just swap.
But you can use a cassette player to transform into monsters like the rest of us? Arf arf. Are you some kind of magical talking dog from another world? Arf. I guess not. Yeah, Skip wasn't that bad though. You think the different worlds can have like different logics? What do you mean? Like, okay, the cassette tapes that record monsters, how do you think that works exactly? I don't know. You and me both. As far as I can tell, these cassette players are just regular old-fashioned cassette players. My old man used to have one that looked similar. What I've been told, the Rangers found a bunch of them in an abandoned mall a few years back, and that's where the island's supply comes from. So I guess that's why I ask if you think the world can have its own logic. Maybe mundane items from our worlds can have different rules in this one. What a concept. I'm definitely using that in my story. Your story? It's no big deal right now, just some ideas I'm working around with. If it becomes something more substantial, I'll let you know. Maybe we should get back to adventuring. It'll give me some more ideas, that's for sure. Okay. I'm thinking though that I want to... Oh, brush your knife. Why can't I think of it? Just continue the story. Like, do the one thing. Unless you've already tried that and it's super difficult.
I have not.
Okay, good.
Probably is though.
Yeah. I don't know if I added this thing to my favorites yet. I haven't really used this guy, so I don't even know what he has, but... Ranged attacker for sure. He's pretty fast. Honestly, those are pretty good. He's using a 20-sided dice. That's pretty good. Honestly, having a wall probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Honestly, I'm liking all the moves he has. Maybe this guy will be the, Ooh, that would actually be kind of sick. What if I just use, like, AP starter and AP refund, and then just, like, a decently costing move, and then roll again? Or, like, 2 roll agains, maybe? I don't know, it just seems kind of smart.
It kind of does though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Burning passion seems good. I just don't think I have a way of really setting myself on fire very easily. Plus, it sounds painful. So. I just don't know what I want to run on this guy. I mean, range attacks are a little bit weird. That's actually pretty good. So I can raise my own attack, do that. I don't know. I'm thinking though, using the roll again wouldn't be a bad option at all. And honestly, damage roll doesn't seem that bad. Yeah. I don't know. Things that roll again, I just don't like the chances on it. Especially if I'm going to be running like AP refund too. I'd have to like split the pass between roll again and that, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I could also do something like raise arms and then just. Is it using a random move? I mean, honestly, I could just try and run a bunch of roll agains and AP refund. Just like maybe like 3 and 3. And then just have like a move that costs nothing and then a pretty expensive move. You know?
Eh.
That could be good. I don't really have that going for me right now, though. It's fine.
Guess it's continuing the story time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm also gonna write this down. Good strategy. Maybe I just make him the self-destruct. His range attack. And self-destruct. F3 plus ghost. I don't want to die. And then roll it. I feel like the AP refund will be really good. I don't know though, maybe I don't even run that. Maybe I just run the roll again. If I can even get a bunch of them. I mean, I'm sure I could get someone who can learn roll again, you know, and then just get a couple. Because honestly, isn't it? Let me just make sure it's a random move. Because again, honestly, just smacking like a couple of times sounds pretty good. Can't automatically use another move random at the end of the turn. So this isn't even the other one, is it? No, it is. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you could manipulate that though, because like say raise arms, for example, it says use another move, not the same one. You know?
Yeah.
So maybe if I used raise arms, I would just have a high chance of just like spamming the spit. I don't know. I'll have to see. Plus, I kind of want to see if he can learn. I don't know if I have twin heads. Because what were the two? It was twin heads
Like,
and
echolocation.
yeah. Teeny. Well, he would be higher. Probably on the first page. Learn nurse. That's kind of interesting. Where's E? Okay, we can't learn echolocation. Maybe twin heads. No. Okay. Fine. Fine. Plus, worst case scenario. Well, actually, let me see if I can do this first. Yes, I could just run triple vengeful curse and just use him as fodder. You know. It
Yeah.
actually, what's the revive called? Ritual.
Yep.
Where's down here? Could just run headshot. You know, just cost everything and does 200 damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna sort this again to make sure. Ritual. Okay, well, I want to sort the other way. I think this is like a page anyway. So I can learn ritual. Okay. That seems pretty good. The ritual and what's it? Thing. I only have one more roll again though. So that's fine. I think 2 roll agains would probably be pretty good. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I could honestly mess with it now. Roll again. Why don't you just go to like a random page? Ritual. Differ also self-destruct to be kind of good. Unless it kills you. I don't know. Who knows? The thing is, though, if I run Vengeful Curse, like 3 of them, then I can't really do too many attacks. You know?
Yeah.
So I guess it'd be more of a backup plan. Because I can do the roll again. And, that. See, damage roll seems good, but it is one that you have enough AP for, or just... I think so. But ritual does cost amounts, so that's also kind of annoying. Do I even have any AP refunds on me? Yes, I do. There. Okay. So right now it's 2 roll agains, 2 AP refunds, and then I have raising my attack, regular spit, magic tome, and damage roll. I think that's pretty good. I just don't know really the chances of things proccing, but honestly I feel like it could work pretty well. We'll try it. So the main story is really just the Land of Confusion, right?
Yeah.
I'm just teleport to the closest thing, and then I am going to run to the bathroom. There's a fusion storm literally right outside. I might just do that. We'll see. kind of want to do this fusion storm thing. But it's also, I don't think, really going anywhere. Okay, what did I just run into? A bunch of ghosts I'm gonna run away from. That's crazy. You know, I also didn't think about getting rid of, when I got rid of my guy, I took the ghost thing with me. Tough. Come on. Thanks. Might as well now. Might as well give it a shot. I barely got to give it a shot, whatever. I'm hoping this land of confusion thing isn't impossible.
So far, it's not so bad.
What do I have to do here? Is it just like a certain entrance or something I'm supposed to see?
Well, for mine, I had to place a rock in front of a tree.
Where'd you learn to do that, though?
It said it in the song.
Oh. Where's the song at? Can I view it?
Yeah.
Play song. Is it just the end will say it, basically?
Yeah. More or less the end. It was like the second half of the song that described the whole thing I needed to do.
Harness lightning where you stand, the path will open up to thee. Unite this act in its location to show, okay. I just have to use lightning somewhere. What was lightning? Q, R? It was R. But I have to do it at the gravestone area though. At the graveyard. Well, it's probably more so at that spot. I don't think I didn't proc anything there, but it's fine. It's over somewhere in here. In the marshes. That's probably this thing. Well, I used a lightning thing here and it didn't do anything. There's a different lightning thing? Oh, that seems like the only lightning thing. We gotta get on top of this thing. Oh. Well, it shows it here. Was the thing you had to do, was it in that circle or square or whatever?
I think so, but not 100% sure.
I feel like it'd be weird to put me here if I didn't have to, but it did say near the graves, but the thing's at the marshes. Maybe I gotta do something at the graveyard? I don't see any. Maybe it's a different type of lightning? I feel like we only have one lightning thing to do.
Yeah.
I don't know. harvest lightning though? I don't know what that means. Maybe I gotta like use a lightning type? Me read over it again, I guess. And you said it was like really just the last part?
Yeah, it basically told me to go to a place, and then told me to go to a thing in that place, and then to do a thing at that thing.
Okay. Twist your wings must fly to a place where I have known, for that is where my chambers lie. Halls empty now alone. Venture there and head southbound to where your wayward paths shall meet. A place where lost men have been drowned, where mud lies thick beneath your feet. A pool of water on the land, near stones and graves where you must be. Harness lightning where you stand, the path will open up to thee. Unite this act in its location to show to you the final station. Heed my song and find my place, that will reveal infinite space. So, sounds like I just need to use lightning at the marshes or the, what's it? But again, how do I harness lightning? And just, again, anywhere in the marshes?
Well, at the gravestones in the marshes.
Can I not pick this up? Well, yeah, but I would imagine it would be the, what's it, in this little area, this little spot they did, but...
It is ready.
Okay. Thing is, I don't see any gravestones near here. I knew that was gonna be that. It's probably right here then. No? No? This one? Not gravestones. Harnessing lightning, I think. Oh. Huh, Mirror, I wonder if this is like the Amber Lodge. Cool. I had to jump in water on a weird statue. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
I mean, you got it. That would have made some sense.
No, I just was holding lightning and walking around the square.
What?
Dang.
I didn't know what I expected to find here, but I don't think it was this. Okay. Hit the save button just in case. The moon, I think. Heed my words, ticket to ride. Solve the riddle of Morgan's song. This must be it, right? The place you've been searching for? Let's look around. I see cool swords. Looks like it requires some sort of gem. Is this one a red one or also a blue one? Okay. You finally arrived. Welcome to Knightsbridge Station. The train arriving at platform B is due to depart for other reality soon. You should make sure to catch in time. Okay, I'm guessing I gotta go. Let's get this one. There are gonna be enemies here though. Wait, now space works to play? Had the music just suddenly shift. Okay. Okay, these guys aren't super high leveled.
Oh god, a point of no return.
Gambit. Oh, my favorite.
I'm gonna grab food.
Okay. Hate these guys. Truly. Really not a fan of getting bullied by this thing. Really again doesn't seem like a very high chance. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like anything's over there. Alright, this leads me back. Might just like across this. I gotta. No, I think I had to glide. Like clock. Okay, that's not what I meant to do at all. Okay, well, at least it's not Gambit.
Having a great time over there?
Not really, no.
Tragic.
Pretty bad, in fact. Popping the Gambit, okay. That one wasn't nearly as bad, they barely attacked. Okay, wait. Okay. Their bottle volley hit once? That's unfortunate. What's so interesting? I got an uncommon random starter that has a 10% effect chance for empty slot. Don't tell me I have to fight this fusion thing here. Just for the chest, I guess. I can kill my entire team. King Nix. Doesn't seem that tanky. Till it uses Gambit inevitably. But I mean, then if it dies, I'm fine with that. Bish bash bosh. Okay. Murder them real quick. Yeah, it's fine. Not fine, dude. It's really not fine. Okay. Well, I don't want to bring out either of these people, but you know what? We're gonna bring out them. Maybe honestly swapping would be fine. See if I can even do anything here. Didn't just like miss that. Would have we preferred that? I think I'm scared of the hot potato, truly. But you don't want to see. Actually, 3 turns and it dies. I'm fine with that. And flinch. Okay. Seems actually pretty tragic for this guy. Can throw another hot potato on him. Really the best things. Okay, well that's unfortunate for them actually. The one that has Gambit is the one that's flinched. And it has 1 turn left, so. I think it just kind of loses. Good hop potato this guy again. He's flinched too. Maybe with a surefire. Okay. Oh, okay. This guy's probably gonna kill me. You know what? That's fine. No, it's not. I'm gonna trick him and burn him. Okay. He gets to finish his attack dirt, right? Even though he died from thing.
Gotcha. Sounds like it makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm. Now I kind of want to go back and heal. I didn't want to run into this guy. I checked this one enemy. I think it. Person unfortunately just kind of stuck. Okay, never mind. Get a free smack off, whatever. I guess it's just that fast. Is there any easy way to heal? I'm guessing not. First, can I just teleport out of here? That'd be really nice. Okay. Can I actually just speak to the crab? Okay. Rest this off. Being here on the island reminds me of being in my hometown. Is that weird? I mean, there weren't any monsters when I grew up, but I sense a longing to move on and escape, but not being able to. Not to say that I don't love hanging out with you and the others, but there's a big world out there, many different worlds it turns out. I want to see as much as I can. Okay. I also want to just, make a favorite bit. To yoink phase shift, just in case. Really, this guy needs to get more powerful too. Or maybe just the roll against strategy isn't good for him. Honestly, it seems like he could do some good damage. But maybe that's good. They could just run a bunch of AP refund, which could be good. Kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know what else I could really use. I mean, again, I could run the ritual thing. That actually might not be that bad of an option. Is it not sorted at all? They all start with R, so I have a feeling this isn't sorted. The rapid fire also wouldn't be the worst option. Not really specifically good. And it does have priority. Is it also? Or is it last? That's first. Okay, I'm just dumb. Okay. Don't be good against what's it things whatsoever, but you know it's fine. The thing is that ritual already is just like it costs so much to come back. I guess it's not like a ton. Because I feel like I'm not gonna have enough AP to use it ever. I don't know, whatever. 3 Vengeful Curses, though, would be pretty good regardless. But I do, inevitably. Although maybe I do leave with these two. They require more setup, but they're probably better. Shouldn't be able to jump there, honestly. What do I have to do to activate these blue things? Nothing? Don't do anything? Okay. Not coming to fix this thing. Okay, it said anyway. Fine. Oh yeah, and burn me. Okay. Thing's not gonna have a fun time though. I'll make sure of it. I don't think scorching a fire type's gonna help too much. Okay. I'm like, such a better team for like single enemies, but whatever. So I want to use my gen. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, but I can't like bring that back, can I? Or can I? With, No. Now that I have conductor, that's also good. And probably just actually smack this person. I'll probably outspeed and it won't even work. I probably won't use a melee attack. Okay. Like clockwork. I feel like Jagged Edge should proc the Blackbird. Okay. At least everyone got it. No. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Couldn't just dodge, though. This guy's slower than me, so. Gonna bank on the fact that he misses. I just don't have a good team to deal with all these stupid idiots. Okay, just a second. I can work with this. Just gonna get a bonus from fire. This kind of makes sense. And done. Okay, put the stupid thing down. Okay, sorry, that doesn't work, I guess. Hmm. I'd say this is that this was a surprising thing to find here, but I really don't know what I expected. Oh. Mordred, my child, justice shall come to the king in red soon. Everything okay, Fireox? You were just staring into space pretty hard for a second there. Would like to take with this team. However, I really doubt that's gonna happen. And I just don't want to use my fusion meter because I don't feel like wasting it. That's gonna like kill me. Okay, well. They basically did exactly that.
That's rookie damage they just did deal.
I don't know. I don't know if that's really gonna help me do it. Just why do they have to be so annoying? Oh yeah, with the triple vengeful curse. Let's get him. He's getting hit with everything. Another one. Yeah, this guy's not playing the game, dude.
That looks a little unnecessary. He's petrified and asleep.
Oh, Hedron's still alive.
Confused.
Spit him this turn, you know. We're gonna hot potato him. Okay. It's rough, truly. Kind of think I'm just gonna spit on him. Now, I got one good turn left in me. So, I think probably the best thing is another hot potato. Kill him with spit, hot potato whoever summons, and then I'll die, but how's it splitting it? I'm fine with that split, actually. Felix is not looking too good. Well, look at there just says defend, so yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use that. Okay. Oh, might as well energy wave. And I could sharp edges. But I think I'm just gonna smack this guy. Let's see what they're gonna be doing. Okay. I found this person didn't even do anything.
It does seem a little difficult to play the game when one person's petrified and the other is asleep.
Just burn first, right? And then die. Oh, okay. Works for me. Yeah, well, that's why I do it. Guzzle fuel. Cost 2 AP to steal 2 AP. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't want to do another fight, but just in case I do have to. Can I even get back? I don't know why those things were like doing that, but it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'm definitely gonna go and heal before I fight whatever I gotta do. The only downside is that I think my chameleon's gonna be pretty useless in the what's it fight. So I've been thinking about what Kuniko said, about how our ideas grow onto their own. It got me thinking. All the monsters in the new world have been on my mind for a reason I haven't been able to really express until now. What's up with it? The monsters have been traffic cones, or have had traffic cones on their backs, trash cans for bodies, and television spreads. Do you think images and myths we have can become so widespread that they can physically manifest as beings in other worlds like this one? That's pretty fantastical. If this process is real, then maybe it's not an exact science, maybe it's chaotic and unpredictable. Maybe images and concepts can combine to create unusual results, or maybe sometimes the ideas that manifest into reality don't have to be widespread. Maybe sometimes all it takes is a pencil sketch and a dork in Canada, or, it was good. Maybe I'm starting to understand this world a bit more. Cool. Can we finish up here? Okay. Things I kind of want to just set up walls, you know, and let my main team die, and then just have walls on my second team, you know. But you know what? Yeah, but we're not gonna focus on that. We have no idea what we're fighting, you know. So. Whoa, crazy! Azure Keystone. Okay. Unless it's Aleph. In which case, I know who I'm fighting, but I don't know what I'm fighting. You know? Maybe it's a little bit of everything. Who knows? Once you go beyond this time, you might not be able to come back for a little while. Yes.
Oh.
It looks like a pretty serious doorway. I guess this is it. Hey, wait up. You aren't going in there without me.
Hey.
You aren't planning on leaving me behind, were you, mate?
Hey.
One less sleep into the unknown, right?
Greetings.
If this will be our final act, then let it be done together. Arf. I feel like I'm missing someone. Maybe just because Felix was supposed to be there. I don't know. Thank you for coming. Box in the pupper cut. We get to fight all the archangels at once. That must be the doorway.
Ah.
This is it, right?
Momentous.
Yeah. So we're assuming this giant triangle is the doorway, right? Such a sight. Pam pam. Wow, you really did it. Were you following us? That old witch really had this place, or hid this place well? Did you know this whole railway is another one of us archangels? The Merline? We call it. Your whole island lies atop its back. It's a real labyrinth down here. I never would have found the chamber without you guys, seriously. Did Morgant hide this place? I don't know how you knew that name. You're smarter than you look, friend. That old witch had me trapped in these tunnels for a long time, but I won out eventually. I always do. What do you want? Such an accusatory tone. We're trying to maintain a positive atmosphere here, friends. Why, all I want is to leave through that door right there. Speaking of friends. Oh.
Scared.
I'm a little scared. Meet the new team. Oh no. Well, see, the thing that they don't know, Jared, is I have a level 99 Morgan thing inside me. I'm just waiting. I'm itching to release it. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh. Huh? I see. Arf. You see, I used to be kind of a big shot. My old crew and I had something of an arrangement with your lot, a special relationship, even if you didn't know it. I have a lot of respect for you humans. Without you, we wouldn't exist.
Yes.
You humans live on your little, on your little worlds, and you invent all these cute ideas, love, death, whatever. Robots. Your most powerful thoughts would bring us to life, and in return, we'd travel to your worlds and act out whatever fantasies you concocted for us. Adventures, wars, extinction events. You people love that stuff the most, and so do I. Unfortunately, my old band got a tad dysfunctional and had to split. So I've been out of the scene for a little while.
Now we're back in action.
So you and the Archangels are going to invade worlds and act out the violent myths that inspire your creation? That's pretty worrying. An endless cycle of violence. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Such dark desires cannot be allowed to be realized. Rough.
Hey.
Don't worry about it, friends. We're all on the same page here. You went off to this backwater world, and so do we. In fact, we'll make you a deal. A deal?
Well.
We can all go our separate ways, and we'll never visit one of your worlds. You'll never see us again. What do you say? What? We'll conquer other people's worlds and leave yours alone. You're gonna hurt people, even if we don't see it happening. That's a pretty bad deal, by my estimation. But we're not gonna mess with your realities. Would you really risk your very lives to help people you've never even met? Yeah.
Fine.
You're being really uncooperative right now. I'm just gonna kill you and get on out of here, alright? Yeah, sure, Aleph. You people created us, and you, now you want to kill us? Make up your minds. That doesn't seem that powerful.
Why you a zoologist just from seeing him?
I don't know, Jared, but I am what I am. I kind of want to defend and add that thing. That was kind of my strategy.
Thing looks sick. And a little terrifying.
This is so unproductive. It's fine.
I just see 8 splinters.
Crystal light. Gotta know what's about to happen to him, Jared.
As soon as you use a melee attack.
Death by 10,000 cuts. That wasn't as many cuts as mine. I cut him more times. I have the 10,000 cuts. I don't even think I need to go all out. Like a bull in a china shop, landing a beast-type attack on a glass opponent, scatter sharp obstacles across the battlefield. Bloodlust.
Right.
I've had enough. Everyone get back on the train, we're leaving. Didn't I kind of just like butcher him though? All aboard. Our next destination is anywhere we want.
Hey.
I'm guessing your fight went about that smooth?
Mine took about twice as long, but I also didn't fuse in case there was like a second part.
Well, even if there was, I just didn't care. So we gotta go after him, you know that, right? Plus I probably have a thing that gives me max fusion meter. I don't, but you know if I did.
Why not?
I don't know. This is quite a late show. I think I've seen it before when I first fell into a role. You know, I thought I understood everything there was to know about the cosmos, but your fusion trick is something I've never seen before. It would make for a good team building exercise. I definitely didn't see this coming.
It's kind of wild.
I take back my offer. Oh, visit your reality first. I can smell it sent on you. An unblemished timeline, already on the path toward destruction. What a marvelous plaything it shall be. Are you ready for this, mate?
All right.
This is it. Oh, am I gonna fuse with all
Let's
them?
go.
Let's go. I'm ready. Or are we just all working together? Very well. Barf.
Right.
Do you have one last fight in you, Fyrox? Aleph, no. The eternal warn god. Preemptive strike. Okay, but I don't have any of my fusion meter. That's a little unfortunate. Well, time for cringe strategies, Jared. It's the only answer.
Okay, most of your team looks way stronger than mine. I only evolved Serenade and the Archer.
It's time to get interesting. Charge! Give me an air wall. That's what I'm talking about. I also have magnet. Oh. I'll take it. Just give every single person an air wall.
Crazy.
You hurt me not.
Until he uses something like Crumble.
You desire to wage war with me? How fitting. It's time. We dodge. I don't know if he can be hurt by like Scorch and stuff, actually. I doubt he can be put to sleep. I don't know if... Do we know if status effects hurt him? I don't know if you tested any. Like any, like Scorch or accuracy down?
Because I know Sticky Tongue is blocked.
Okay. Voila. Glitter bomb! As the dog go birth! A master of evasion. A bull in a china shop. The man's greatest wish is the story itself. I can make this happen again and again. Let's see what we can do here. We'll try scorching him. I can just stall forever.
I feel like I didn't get that dialogue. Maybe I killed him like way faster.
I mean, I'm not even attacking, so I mean, inflame. It tickles me. Thanks for the tickle, Aleph. Your brick blast? It means not to me. No more cassettes. You fool.
Even in the gym.
You are not beasts, you are merely humans. Well, you're simply of our imagination. We don't believe in you, Tinkerbell.
Typical.
So typical of you humans. They'll use something without even knowing how it works, so eager in your naivety. Are you here to mock me? In this moment, we have a shared goal. Aleph is the incarnation of conquest, and I am the incarnation of rebellion. So I need you to understand. Understand what? You humans create us with your dreams and ideals. The potential energy of mankind is limitless. These cassettes are merely talisman. The ability to manifest your will and alter reality to change your world and yourselves that lies within you.
Wake up already.
What?
Are you back in the game, Fyrox? I was never out. Why? Why are you so persistent? Because I'm not out of ideas yet. Because that's what people do. Because it is my will.
Right.
Our shared goal, that's all it takes. Our hearts combine.
Yeah.
Let's kick his big bloody head in. Yeah!
Yeah.
We rise together. Here goes nothing.
Come.
Come, this tale shall end on our terms. Oh, woo! Morgante Gestalt. Oh, the old witch? You are forever a thorn in my side, aren't you? Invoked Spirit of Rebellion. Okay, but I probably want to put up a wall. Some of these attacks seem a little hard to use. Okay. I might as well use my conviction until I can enter Coda Morgana, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know what I. Well, I feel like I'm just gonna kill if I use that. So I'm just gonna boost my. If I can use it on him. What? Wait. Okay. True illumination.
Yeah. I
Pitiful.
also smacked
fool.
myself in the face.
So is it attacking him and then I also use the buff, or am I giving him the defense? Okay. That's not very clear.
Yeah.
Water dance. It tickles. Okay. The wit. I'm not scared. Plastic knife. I know it's how you died. But guess what? Time to enter Coda Morgana.
Coda Morgana.
Oh, I see.
You saw. Archangel Aleph Null was destroyed. Victory. A new leaf. Our song ends here. Your will proves stronger than your mortal constraints. Let that be a lesson for you, human.
Farewell.
You should probably head back before this train falls into the void, right? Stamina increased. Let's go.
Sorry.
Arrow of light. Sorry your cassette player was destroyed, Fyrox. Luckily, I always keep a spare on me. Heck yeah.
Huh?
Well, that's pretty unusual.
Hey, sugar.
Don't go worrying about me. The name's Miss Amber. Fyrox and I are friends, isn't that right, sugar? Why, I'm just here to make sure you fine folks don't go hurting yourselves. Though it looks like you gave our mutual friend a mighty beating already. That's a first. Meaning I think we destroyed him. That's actually true. You're talking like he's still alive.
Well.
Folks like Aleph and I ain't flesh and blood, sugar. It takes an idea to die for us not to be able to come back in some form. He runs on conquest. If you humans keep finding ways to kill each other, I'm sure he'll reform eventually. Though he might be out of action for quite some time. You're another Archangel? Relax, Red. I'm a friend. Besides, you might need some guidance with that doorway home, don't you think? This really can take us back to our own world.
Brilliant.
I should let the Rangers know before we go. Pyrex, you don't have to leave right now, but when you're ready, come speak to me. Well, I mean, I might as well save and leave now, right? I mean, I could just... I doubt it's gonna, like, kick me out and not let me play.
Never know.
Are you ready to leave New World, sugar? Yeah. Real life awaits. Save complete.
Well.
With a stable world gate like this, the rules are mighty simple. Beyond it lies a space between all things. If you don't use it right, you'll end up going nowhere. It ain't about science, it's about intent. You gotta picture the world you want to go to in your mind's eye and step forward without any lingering ties holding you back here. So I advise y'all start saying your goodbyes because it's a one-way trip.
What?
What? Them's the breaks, Red. Numerol is an anomaly and nothing more. You folks are only here by chance. Getting back here ain't on the on the cards. No, I'm a gambler at heart. It pains me to end our tales here, but I so greatly wish to see my brother again. Parting is less sweet sorrow.
Farewell, friends.
See you later, homie. You've taken on godlike beings in one. Man, I'm so pumped to go back home and kick some butt. There's always communities of people who are gonna need a helping hand no matter when and where you are. There's so much I'm gonna do.
It's been a blast.
It's been a blast, guys. Man, this has been a real trip, hasn't it? I think I've had enough creative inspiration to last me 10 lifetimes. Not to mention getting to meet one of my old characters.
These good times.
Folks. I'm not ready for this to be over. I'm gonna go back stronger, live life to
Don't
its
you
fullest.
forget about me, okay?
Of course not. We're like kind of dating. This really isn't it, is it? Or this really is it, isn't it? I hope this isn't like waking up from a dream. I want to remember you, Fox. I want to remember everyone. I want to remember Harbortown. Even the bits that weren't good because they're all part of me. Manifesting our will to change the world. I suppose we don't need cassette tapes to do that, really,
The
do we?
future has always been ours for the taking.
You gonna come with me, dog? Or do you got places to be? Arf arf. Oh. I think that one wants to go back with you. Ain't that sweet? I think it's your turn now,
Are
sugar.
you ready?
It's time. So bright. Cassette beast. Sick. I wonder if there's like specific things you could do there, like you had to talk to other people or something. You know?
Well,
Before-
currently I went to a place and I'm fighting Morgant.
Before doing this?
Yeah,
Well, I assume this is just credits and it'll probably just load me back before that.
probably.
So. Oh man, I really want to view the licensee. I can't skip it. Well, we still got a long ways to go, chat. Apparently we gotta fight more Morgant. Isn't she like level 90 or something?
Here she's level 100.
Think you're gonna beat her?
Well, the odds aren't looking in my favor, but I also didn't go in with Fusion Meter, so.
Yeah. So do you use your fusion in the second Owl fight?
Yeah, it only fused the two of you though. Tragic.
That is unfortunate. I'm glad I used it in the first part, but you got to see some of my power, Jared.
Yeah, it's like super cringe.
What do you mean? Now see, if I would have done it smart and defended the first turn and used the thing, I would have even done more damage. Because the
Yeah.
Splinter is based on defense. But I didn't remember to do it. But you know what? It worked out. I liked my team. I'm not gonna lie. And see, now it's like I can go, like, say, replay the game and have some strategies in mind. You know, to either try for the first time or go back and just run a really good strategy. Like trying to get Reptera and the Frog as soon as possible. You know?
Yeah.
But again, can't really access Twirligig for a while, so I can't really get Splinter. You know? But say I could run Self-Destruct earlier. Like that strategy. You know? But again, like Ghostly I can't get earlier. I don't know, there's a lot of things. Plus it all depends on like the bootlegs I get, you know?
Yeah.
That stuff. Thank you so much for playing. It's been a blast. Save file can be continued if you wish. New roles, Rangers still need your help. Custom game modes have been unlocked. Okay, so yeah, it's just that. Just gives you the credits and you can go back. Okay. So as far as we know, there's a lot of stuff to still catch. And I want to refight all the ranger captains. And we definitely want to try, at least potentially, to get all the fusion storm stuff. I want to go. The only thing is that the fusion stuff is going to be probably a bit difficult because I'm probably going to want to use fusions, you know? I guess I could just buy the fusion meter things. Who's a good boy? You are. Yes, you. Arf, arf. That again. Seems like there's literally only one fusion. Not Morgant, is it? Where'd you even find that you had to fight Morgant? Just going to that thing, or?
One of the random people said there was eerie singing. And I went towards it, and then bang.
Gotcha. Probably take them, but I don't really know why I would want to right this second. Okay. Sick. I'm not gonna have a fusion meter, so I probably don't want to lead with this team. I could probably use this team. Probably won't be a very high one. Probably just swap my positions a bit. So I don't know what Riptera the other way would look like, but I am curious. Or the Ripgator. I'm gonna save just in case it's difficult, but I assume since it's in like the first area, it won't be that bad. Yeah, more fusion things are popping up.
Okay, fun fact. If you have ritual and you're in fusion, it takes you out of fusion and only brings one of you back.
It's unfortunate.
White.
Okay. Kill this thing. Looking good. Andrew will probably kill that thing. Magic to him, this guy. How do I? That seems weird. That my AP charge wouldn't work because I'm berserk. Okay, no this already. Not surprising. Maybe this thing also sucks. I'm not super caring about this guy. If I find a good person, I'm just gonna replace him. Okay. That was one fusion swarm. I just don't know how I want to handle if I want to try and kill these captains first. Because again, I feel like the fusion meter is probably one of the most important things for all of the fights. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know though. To be fair, I'm not really gonna need a fusion if I just bring Palm Bomb and play smart. And just butcher them like that. Which would be hilarious. In the way I definitely want to handle it. Swarm, I
Stat
think.
pretty strong.
What is?
Statuses.
Yeah.
Like just like poison and burn, it's like a ton of damage.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to, I was thinking about getting the poison. One of my pros do, as well as leech. But I
Yeah.
just haven't cared enough to actually see if I could equip those things. Sometimes people think they're gonna survive. Probably just spit. Honestly, I don't think I need to. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna spit. I doesn't know for a fact I was gonna kill that, but I figured I'd save the stuff. Even if I would've used a move, it would've failed. Forget that this person's even a fire type. Turn to water type and burn it. Sounds pretty good, actually. Okay, that seems about right, to be honest. But yeah, you know what? This is all in the cards anyway. They can just make this guy only Vengeful Curse. You know, and just AP start a ritual.
Yeah.
You know, this sounds like really terrible to fight. I'm not gonna lie. If that happened to me, I'd not be very happy. I don't even know if I need to like really hit all that much stuff on this guy. See, right? And the strategy is just try to hit resonance 3 times. I think that sounds pretty smart.
Sounds a little cheap.
What do you mean?
It's just, you know, instantly killing.
Yeah, I mean, I think that sounds pretty good though. It's almost like 5 cold fusions cheap, you know? I don't know. I don't think that sounds that bad.
Almost.
I don't, honestly, I find that like not cheap, you know? I think I deserve to be able to, you know, I'm smarter than that,
I agree.
you know? So, they could run it too. You know how annoying that would be?
Yeah, sounds pretty annoying.
It'd be pretty bad, dude. That's the point. I don't know. We're gonna run it this way. Okay. Do you wanna see the Hypnotize and Surefire honestly seems kinda useless. So maybe. What's the move that like does those things?
Does what things?
Like poison. Is there just a poison move?
I mean, there's like Poison Spore. With both stuff like Toxic Stab.
Yeah, but I'm talking about just inflicts the thing. Dude, lowering melee defense also seems like a pretty good thing to do. Look at this one.
You know, I just considered something. You know the status of evasion nullified.
What?
Like, you know evasion nullified? Just the, like, can't dodge?
No.
Seems pretty good.
Interesting. I really don't want any of these. So I guess I can't learn any of those other ones. Seems annoying. You know, whatever. Do I have any more vengeful curses I can put on this guy? I think I'm replacing it. See, I could put leech on this guy though, I think. No, okay. Whatever. We're gonna take on this guy and win.
Whoa. We'll see.
You don't even know who I'm fighting. It's a random fusion storm.
Correct.
Storm. Or a rogue fusion. It's just a weird wheel thing. An arrow heal. With preemptive strike. You know what that sounds like though? It uses melee attack. So. Thunder Blast. Of course it hits. Okay. I'm pretty sure the smack would hurt this thing a good bit. That's what we're gonna do. We're also... See, the thing is, it's like, do I want to nod and increase the defense, or it takes more? Or do I just want to set it on fire and bomb it? You know?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate for that guy. Smack's gonna do some good damage. 320. Not insane. That's the thing that's conducted, so. That'll probably hurt it a lot. A lot. And if we decrease this thing's defense, it's going down for sure. They got butchered. Crossfade. I want to see what this thing looks like. This kind of looks like a secret. Maybe not. But kind of does look like one. Oh. Chest, but it's probably The muskrat viper. This guy is not playing very nice. That seems unfortunate, but you know what? It's fine. Unfortunately, fine. I'll play the hot potato. Okay, poor guy. It's a good strategy though. I don't actually feel bad. I'll probably be fine. It's a lie. Probably dead, but it's fine. What'd I get from it though? Not even a thing. No, I had to get one. Last right. Some wooden fall. Can I fast travel in the water? I really want to fight these captains. Just to get them done with. You know?
Yeah.
But I just don't know if I have a lot of confidence in my team.
I have so much confidence in your team.
Yeah. Who do we want to replace though? Because really it's just gonna be someone we send out. So honestly, maybe Lilligator. It's probably gonna be the most useless without a fusion. I don't plan on fusing in these fights. You know, I don't want to like make it too cheap or easy or anything.
Yeah, of course.
It's the dog that has the thing. Give me the guy. There we go. I think I'm just gonna give Barkley a twirly gig, you know, and call it a day. I guess I'm gonna need to store something. There we go. What a great twirly gig to have. Grab this guy again.
Oh,
I'm gonna do some more swapping and stuff. Storage and grab out our chain. We have our backup team in them. Thing is, I almost feel like the Jinn and the Pyromelian might be a better lead.
hey.
I have something to show you. You want to come hang out at my place for a bit? Sure. I hope you'll like it. Now I'm going to max out Felix. Now I'm not going to want to play as Felix. Okay, you ready for this? This character's an outsider. He's a knight who traveled, or she's a knight who's traveled from her distant land to seek a challenge of a Jade Swordsman. The Jade Swordsman is an immortal machine from a long-dead civilization who challenged the Outrider to a battle and won. The outskirts must now stick to her word to journey to the Swordsman's fortress and submit to execution, lest the Swordsman bring ruin to the outsider's homeland. It's sad for the outsider. The outsider is quiet, but she's resourceful and determined. I don't think the outsider intends to bow down to her fate so easily. It's a loose adaptation of Sir Gawain and the Green Knight, which is a medieval story of a knight of King Arthur's court who makes a similar journey. I don't know how my version will end just yet. I'll have to see where the story takes me. The story takes you? Well, I create the characters, but who they are determines where the story goes. I can't force an ending onto them. The decision the outsider makes is down to them. And down to you, of course. You're my inspiration after all. What? Come on. The traveling hero from far away who's determined to fight their dead-end fate. That's Fireox all over. Such a good friend, Felix. No worries. You're a cool warrior with the quest. They say write what you know, so of course I'm gonna write my cool adventuring buddy. I have loads more sketches and character designs of mine for the story. You want to see them? No. Portrait of an artist. Well, see, now I don't want to use Felix. Which means going back to that cafe, swapping those people again. You know? A great time.
Hey!
Any good stickers, though? See, the iron fillings genuinely seems like a good move, by the way. Have you been fricked over by it yet?
The what? I don't think I've seen that move.
More self-destruct. You have. I think one of the leaders use it.
I don't know.
It's the one that just makes you conductive.
Oh. Sounds useful.
These quests seem really fun. It says next reward a new monster. I'll do that later though. I have more things I care about.
You know, this mimic's a little difficult to catch. When again, it's just like, wait a minute, you're recording? Die.
Yeah, oh babe.
It's a little unfair if you ask me.
It's just easier to sort these things. Who do I want now then? Her maybe? I don't know. For the battle master, I've been privately honing my skills. Now they're gonna be really weak, aren't they? Okay, no, they're actually not that bad. So much work just to swap everyone around, you know? Actually, have I even used Regency? Probably not. Means I'll probably want to level it. I don't know if I want to worry about that right now, though. I'm just gonna throw it in the storage. We're gonna grab Spitfire. We're looking pretty good. I feel like it's a decent start for this stuff. See how it goes though. I don't really remember how any of these people fight. We're just gonna go to one of them and see what happens.
I remember some of them.
Now I think this one was annoying. I think this might have been the accuracy one. The air here sits heavy on my lungs. This place has been a slumber for age. I can feel it. Well, if this is the accuracy one, if I remember correctly, they don't actually fight back. And all I have to do is not attack them directly, and I can win.
Or nullify evasion.
Huh?
Or nullify evasion.
Is that just a move?
Well, yeah. I think so, at least. They're one person.
I mean, surefire.
Well, yeah, but then this one has sticky spray.
It's fine. I'll be fine.
I'm sure I won't be fine with it, so.
You're saying you won't even be fine with having it?
Yep.
How? They don't fight back.
Hello.
Well, maybe they will fight back now.
They're saying you're a skilled ranger captain. Perhaps you wish to sharpen your skills with me once more. Yes.
Very well.
Very well. Draw your sword, captain. Well, I'm sure I'll win. I seem to struggle a lot less with everything than you do.
Begin.
Which captain is that? I'm gonna take them on.
Gladiola.
They are very far away.
Not really. Okay, berserk me. Fine. I only plan on attacking anyway. Southpaw using spit. Why though?
This should be pretty easy.
I don't know. They are doing the really funny haha.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I'm sure I'll find out.
So, another secret, right, is just use 2 ranged attackers. Because they can only...
I mean, that is in fact part of that plan.
I have my fusion meter. Not that I want to use it though. Okay. Well, Yellow's gonna Vengeful Curse. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna miss all 3? Okay, I missed 2 of them though. See, how does 1 evasion do that? Even accuracy down like
I
that.
don't get how they're 1 evasion, I hit one of them, and then evasion and accuracy, and then I hit both of them, when usually I miss 100% of my attacks.
Yeah. Why? The worst scenarios. Truly.
Don't kill me, don't do it, don't be a monster. Monsters. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm a monster. And have someone with 8 preemptive strikes. Who's only gonna attack the one person who can't take any damage. Sick.
Is helping.
Even if it killed me, I want to use the strategy.
Okay, that's just annoying, really, but I'm a little scared to bring out them.
You know, this really doesn't seem fair, actually. My fusion just one-shots everyone.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very fair.
So I don't think really any of the captains are going to be that much of an issue.
You still need to get your fusion.
Well, that only requires a bit of weight. I've got like 5 instant fusions on me right now.
But... Okay. The question is, are
Well,
they
the
gonna
next
just...
step I was gonna go to? That trick isn't gonna work. So.
You're kidding. The Berserk? Is that what you're trying to convince me right now? Okay, yeah. Well, I think I lost because of just simply stupid, unlucky bullcrap. Oh, we can try this.
I'm not doing quite as much damage. Tragic. But not that bad.
Well, we won.
Okay.
Just very unfortunate. Made a switch ever, I must commend your efforts. Okay, well see, truly it was just a very, and I mean like, one thing that was kind of a decision of mine weighed me down an infinite amount. Twice.
What was the decision?
My Jin existing. So. He just got berserked 8 times, so cold fusion didn't work, and also my ritual thing. Not ritual, but the other thing. I mean, ritual probably wouldn't work either. But the like thing that inflicts status debuffs didn't work. And then also I couldn't use like my dodge or trick on my Mask of Torn because it was also berserk. So the berserk ruined literally my entire team. As you compare it to me as of late, the many elements of life in this town are foreign to me. The good people of Harbortown speak in ways I find peculiar. And lamplights illuminate themselves with no lamplighter. There is much I do not understand. I suppose you do come from a Shakespearean past. Yes, and these cassette players you use to take the form of spirits and beasts. And melding your spirits together with your allies, is this normal to you? No, that's still weird. I see. There are aspects of this land familiar to you, but some that even you find strange. It is true I am indeed a long way from Mescaline, both in time and place. This realm has delights unfamiliar to me. I ask you this. Perhaps you may share some of these with me in time. I wish to experience these new things before I return to my home country. Before you return home?
Huh?
Is it not your quest to find passage off this island? I can see it in your eyes. Your heart is not so easily hidden from me, friend. Do not worry, I shall aid you however I can. You shall always have in me an ally and a friend.
Well.
Very well, let us dally no longer. Cool. Yeah, well that was rough. That was a rough going. And really that wouldn't have been that bad except for the fact. See, but how'd they berserk my Pyromelian? Oh no, they didn't. Okay, so the accuracy stopped my one thing from going off, my debuffs. And then I couldn't use Mask of Torn stuff because of the Jin. And then I couldn't use Cold Fusion because of my Jin. I'm just gonna have to be smarter with what's it? Who I put in those slots. Heather was weather, right?
Yeah.
But
Which
also
is still gonna be really, really bad.
I mean, it's only avalanche, isn't it? So it's, I mean, ranged attacker. And this time I have 2 ranged attackers.
Well, they also have fog.
Which what?
Stops all like non-wind, ice, and water attacks from hitting, like range attacks.
I'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to fight a level 44 trap crab. Leave me alone.
Why not?
It's stupid. Yeah, cold fusion could have worked out pretty well though, I'm not gonna lie. If it in fact worked. But unfortunately, in the scenarios that I was trying to use it in, it didn't. Because of simply accuracy. But it's fine. That'll probably be the worst one. Unless there's one that you've done that's really bad.
Say.
Huh?
Who's to say?
My forecast is correct. You're a ranger captain now. This is the perfect time to rematch. Don't you think? Yes.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. Time to turn up the pressure. Ha. Because, I don't know.
Easy breezy.
Okay, they're using a different team this time, though. Isn't completely surprising. But I don't know how they're gonna fare. I can do so much damage. And why does the... Shouldn't the wind make the fire stronger? That's what I think. Probably just saving for ritual would be the smartest thing. I haven't used fog yet. That's fine. So I'm just gonna spit on this thing and it's gonna be great. Gonna turn to water and be flinched. Never mind, it doesn't flinch. Why are these things so tanky though? I don't know if I'm even gonna get a turn to hit. I think I'm just gonna try to... I'm gonna die. The best I can really do is brace myself for it, honestly. That was a good bit of damage. It's fine. Triple Vengeful Curse should help. Resonance 1. Okay,
Who's
conductive.
fighting?
Heather. I mean, it's Ouroboros thing. I flinched at one.
I think we're just gonna like fight her last.
Okay, well, I can't bring that out. I guess repair wouldn't be the worst. Could be pretty bad though. Randall try possibly. Could try and sharp edge. I don't know if that'll really help, but I mean, if they just avalanche, what am I supposed to do? See, but I don't think they avalanche because they didn't do it this time, so. Okay, so it's like only if I use an attack they decide to avalanche. That's weird.
Everything
Everything
crazy.
Yeah.
This person's pretty tanky. This might be a little tough.
What, Heather?
Yeah.
Excruciating so. The energy wave will kill at least Heather. Not spooky unit though. Almost. Kill this thing, fuse, swap in my thing. Get another Zoo Strike's hard to act as one. Okay, let's just watch the cold fusion kick up a little bit. Eat some candy corn.
Oh, yeah. May or may not have just tried to use a melee attack. Tragic.
Things I want to save my good people, you know, just in case, but I don't really need to save them. Because in both those fights, I could have just led with my other team and just scorched and done that bullcrap, but yeah. That's not true. Thunder Surgery. Yeah, let's go heal up. I might remember people also as I... What's it? Okay, fucking a dog. You pack a loud bark for such a small package, don't you? Barf. Okay. Did you also beat Morgante?
Yes.
A popular establishment, the Gramophone. It does not sell ale, correct, but instead this coffee, that's right. And the people of your time consume this coffee in great quantities. They sure do. Enlightening. I wish to experience the coffee as the good people of Harbortown do. As such, I have acquired a flask of this beloved beverage, a gift from Clemens. What is your verdict? It is a hearty drink. The appeal is clear to me. And as for the sugared pastry she also gave me so kindly, what do you call this? It's a cinnamon roll. The flavor, the sweetness. And it is going so quickly. A pure and fleeting joy. Good night, sweet roll. So you liked it?
Yes.
Yes, I would say so. I haven't had like a good cinnamon roll in like forever. I've had cinnamon rolls somewhat recently. They're not like fluffy, they're usually really hard.
Wanna hear what bullcrap just happened?
Against who?
Heather.
Heather? Did you beat the other one?
What other one? The evasion? Yeah.
Yeah, Gladiola. How do you feel about that
I
one?
missed. I don't think it was too bad, because again, I just nullified their evasion and then one-shot everyone.
Oh, seems nice.
But this one, they have evasion nullified for 8 more turns, and I used fusion power and I missed. That's like 2 reasons why I shouldn't be able to miss.
Well, you see, it's because of the stars and the planets. You know? Sometimes they just happen to align in such a wager that the impossible happens. You know?
I really don't think that's how that works.
It is. Ask anyone.
I'm asking myself, and he says it's not how that works.
That's just because you don't know. Okay, how do I get up to this thing? Find this, alright? Yes, oh, we made it. Took a lot of energy, though. Okay, this is the music girl, I think. I don't remember how they fought at all, so we're just gonna say it's fine and wing it. Couldn't have been that bad. I feel like it took me multiple times. Breaking story for you listeners out there. Recently appointed Captain Fox has arrived at the studio for a surprising appearance. The listeners are figuratively dying for a second performance from you. Are you game for another battle? Or
Yeah.
And for all you listeners out there, fasten your seatbelts, put your tray tables up, and adjust your seats to the upright position. We're live and we're recording. Okay, what were you saying? I can see I interrupt you many times.
There's nothing better than like when I swap in my person, like, oh yeah, this will be a good person for this. And then, again, they just have 8 preemptive strikes. And then they wind up killing the guy.
Yeah, that's how it works. Didn't know that?
I never even remembered they have any preemptive strikes and that they would have actual moves, but here we are. That was a cakewalk. Still cheated though.
Change the record. Swapping my gin? No. Oh, change both of them. No, you can't do this. You're ruining everything.
That does sound a little unfortunate. Just outspeed.
I'm just gonna set one of them on fire. And then I'm going to classic knife this one too. Wait, trick it's both? Oh, because it's a multi-target. That's stupid.
Nah.
But they don't have multi-target change the record. Okay, we need to get out of here fast.
The scrubs challenging me.
Yeah, we probably still hit an attack. Maybe. Sybil's dead. If we can kill the rocket,
Oh,
that'd be
that's
great.
messed up.
Yes. Okay. They're both down. Now they're gonna swap, and I can just swap into dog, and we can hopefully end this.
I forgot you can multi-target preemptive strike.
If they do something to somehow stop me from using my cold fusion, I'll be a little angry. Okay, cold fusion. They're dead. Almost. I don't think that actually adds up in the slightest. Tell me, dude, right? If I take out 20% of something's max HP, right?
Uh-huh.
5 times, how's it still alive?
Uh-huh.
This is what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. It's the impossible. It's the impossible happening, dude.
It's rounded down. Easy.
That's not how 20% works. It always worked my
Well, if
favorite.
they have like, if they have 101 HP, then it's like you take 20 HP, 20, 20, 20, 20, and the left is 20
So we
HP.
gotta run 6 of these things? What a great show. You're really
Well,
putting 100%
theoretically,
down.
yeah.
Thanks for coming by. It means a lot to me.
See ya.
See you next time, Captain. Okay.
And that's why you can't run a Gluttony Snorlax with an odd number of health.
It has to be even, you're saying?
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, it won't activate the thing for being below half.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Do I have another cold fusion? I don't know if I bought another one just in case. No. Whatever. You know what? It's fine. They literally have to get attacked once. I think I can handle that. They hurt my team a good bit,
Oh.
but it's only because they
They're also
swapped with
flinched.
shrapnel. So I probably don't actually need to save or anything. But it's fine. No. So your fusion's just overpowered? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
To be fair.
just extremely high numbers. Like, absurdly high numbers. Way higher than they should be.
Mine might also be kind of OP, my Rip Gator. That one's kind of a fiend. And if I just use like double slice, it does it to both people. So I might be kind of unstoppable, but
feels like sometimes I do a gazillion million damage,
Prince.
but then other times I do none. Maybe.
Tell me, Firex, do you not find
Yeah,
this
that's
land's
perfect.
methods of dueling in the guise of Fey Beasts to be a strange one? I find it fun. So curious it is, and yet the kind people of this land do it without a moment's hesitation or worry. Yeah, that's what we do. It's only human. Adaption. It's the way to survive. See, the thing is, I don't want to buy all the skills, but I really just want to get more ritual things on my gator. Not gator. Kind of a gator. Not really at all. This is my salamander.
Hey!
And since I don't feel like finding it, I'll just wait for it to show up again.
Why do they gotta extinguish me so much? I just want my attack.
Actually, you know what? Actually, probably pretty good. Oh wait, that's annoying, isn't it? The thing isn't like if someone dies, it buffs the enemy. It's something that the person has to wear, right? When they
I
die.
think so.
Annoying. Makes sense though. Like, I can't just kill myself and come back and buff and debuff the enemy a million times. But you know what? The point still stands, dude. I think I should be able to do what I want. You know. Captain
Yeah.
Buffy, do you think she buffs? Or do you think she is just buff?
Oh god.
In one of these old and curious places, I would not like to be here stronger than is necessary. What? Confused?
Heck, Bull in the China shop only works 3 times.
What does that mean?
I
dude?
activated 8 preemptive strikes, and I only got hit by 3 of the glass shards and then disappeared.
Gotcha. That kind of makes sense though. There's only so much China shop, dude.
It's true. Also, I'm pretty sure if you have no attacks, it still gives you smack for free.
Hi there.
Or more so if you have passives.
Hi there, Ranger. I heard the news about your promotion. Does it mean you're here for another workout? Oh, I'm ready to work it
Let's
out.
do it.
I've been looking forward to working up a sweat with you again. Same. Unless you're really terrible to fight and I don't remember.
Have fun.
Isn't that the energy gang?
That was really like drain my AP and then all that. Like that one. That doesn't sound fun.
Yeah.
Those guys are probably gonna outspeed me. And then just steal my AP and stop me from using my attack. See, luckily I can drain their AP. And they missed me. I don't understand how things miss if what's it? No one's like lowered accuracy. Yeah, Buffy's probably gonna do some work on me. That's fine. However, their AP boost doesn't seem to be really helping them all that much. I think that's because they're AP drained.
You know, that makes sense.
Yeah. Buffy's probably gonna be going down soon. Wow. Set the blossom on fire. Guy is full AP, and that I find awfully terrifying. So I'm gonna hope that I outspeed and I'll confuse it. Okay. Now be confused and do something you don't want to do. AP boost. Okay, good.
Maybe he doesn't want to kill you.
Well, I want to kill them really, really bad. I'm hoping they don't fuse here. I don't think they fuse until they're on their second. But you know what? My people are still at full health, so I'm not going to worry about it too much, you know?
I think I just went into this with my fusion meter. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah, let's try it. $19. Okay. Well, their fusion's not going to be very strong. Because their one person's at like 2 HP. But you know what? Doesn't matter. Because Spitfire's coming in here and he's cleaning the house. I just figure neither of us are allowed to fuse, you know?
If
I almost think these are easier than the regular ranger fights.
Time out.
dang.
I don't even have to heal before I do the next one.
I most certainly do.
Been working out, haven't you? It shows you're even stronger than last time. Thanks. Not so bad yourself. I feel like Lodestein and Cody were kind of annoying. Cleo. That's not the robot. Is it?
Cleo?
Yeah, maybe it is.
It's the robot.
I thought Cleo was like lower down. Only a little intimidating.
Hey.
I've been informed that you're one of us captains now. What do you say? I fancy another roll of the dice. Ooh, now I remember what Cleo does. I fetched all my
they're
wings in the
even worse
combat algorithms.
now.
You defeat a statistical certainty, Captain. I doubt that.
Statistical.
Statistical. Are they really going to be able to do much though if they're like dead? Gambit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They also think that's pretty fun to use.
I think a lot of things are pretty fun. Sick. I didn't want to live anyways. I just wanted to get headshot insta-killed. Luckily, I'm bringing in my 8 preemptive strikes for the 3rd time in this fight.
Why do they do so much damage though? That's what I'm curious about.
Well, Gambit's OP. Yeah, maybe this is a bad idea. I'm actually just giving this person like 80 stacks of energized.
Things aren't working well for me either. At least I've hindered them a little bit. They're poisoned, they're on fire, they have glass bonds, they're petrified, they're conductive. More poison, they're asleep, more special bonds.
Oh, sick. I didn't want to live anyways. This person just using headshot.
Okay. Had to make sure I wasn't about to get butchered. Conduct. Yes, they lost for sure. Jormungand though still hanging in there pretty strong. Ah, Desperation Gambit. That's pretty painful. I wonder if they can fuse if they're asleep. I'm almost scared to swap in my doggo. I think they can though. I just don't know if they will. Okay, they do. And they're already damaged, so it's just kills. Unless I for some reason can't do it. I can. They weren't that bad, dude.
Who? Leo?
Yeah.
See, I'm not sure if they pulled the same stuff that they did with you, but they have like all the chance stuff and they proc 100% of the time every turn.
Yeah. Obviously, roll against every turn. That's just how it is, you know? Unless you're using it, in which case, no.
And it always uses the move that's gonna like taunt you. So you can't like use your kit at all.
To lose once is an anomaly, but twice, maybe it is time I reevaluated some preconceived notions I have of you humans. Well played, Captain. Yeah, I can't keep up. They can't do it. I'm crazy. Anyway, Gambit with +1 duration. Kind of tempting, truly. Special in a fusion? Do you do that? Because if so, that's genius.
I mean, no, not really.
Then just come back with ritual. You're fine. And then nurse.
But you can't exactly come back with ritual.
I'm not.
Well, bring back one of your people after it gets rid of your fusion.
What if they both have ritual?
Well, then I imagine it just combines into one with a fuse.
Down. In my efforts to learn about the many realms outside of Harbtown, I have acquired some documents of great significance. Learning material? Yes. My time here on New World has shown me that my understanding of the world I lived in was but a grain of salt in the endless ocean. Surely there are many realms like the one I hail from, such as your own, dear Fyrox. I asked friend Meredith for her aid, and she provided me this tome. I think this is a horror fiction book. Looks like Mothman. I don't think you're going to learn anything from this book.
Whoa.
Indeed, I have concluded that the accounts within are imaginary. However, I must draw your attention to Chapter 5, much of which describes effective ways to slay the living dead. Do we not fight monsters on a regular basis? Perhaps there is more that can be learned from this document than you may have first assumed. Nevertheless, I think Meredith lent me this book simply out of the love of the macabre. It was an enjoyable read. Perhaps I shall request more books from her. Tell him I wish to put my newly acquired lessons to practice. Nice.
How did I miss?
Jared, I'm telling you, this game does the impossible.
What's 75 plus 25?
It rounds down.
Well under 100%?
Yeah, obviously. But it rounds down, Jared, so.
Hey!
That's all it is.
Better not do that stupid thing where it's like, ooh, you're just increasing it by 5% of 25%.
Probably something like that. Something weird. Something stupid like that, you know?
Yeah. Stupid. How are they confused? What I miss?
Ah, acorn mortar. Good stuff. Metal rift. Silicone slash. Not that great.
Have you fought Cody yet?
No, I'm saving Cody and Lodestein for last, dude. Because if I remember correctly,
The electric guy?
Lodestein, yeah, the guy, I think he's the one with iron fillings and just conducts your entire team.
Oh, so that's that guy just slaughtered.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
Iron feeling isn't that bad.
It kind of is, though, because then they can just hit your entire team with, like, a double attack, and then smack, 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 conduct, and you're dead. It's that simple, dude.
You know,
Literally.
you might actually have a point there, but
That's what happened to me.
if you fuse, they can't conduct your entire team.
That
Or
is a
hit
good
you
point.
multiple times.
Procedure, I'm not cheap like you. I wouldn't use a cheap strategy like that. Get through the captain.
Uh-huh.
You're just relying on fusions every
sure.
time? Yep. That's stupid and cheap. Just so stupid and cheap, Jared.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I think I am going to call it because we've been playing for
Alright,
just about
what's
5
the
hours.
number of strategies you employ?
Let's see. Jin exists, right? He does have
Jin is
Vengeful
just
Curse,
stupid.
but it never
Guaranteed
activates.
Confuse, awful.
Yeah, guaranteed confuse, plus he can make people more susceptible to range attacks. The main thing, though, is just Energy Wave. It's just like a cheap move I can use, you know? And then I can just basically stall turns with just doing damage, you know?
Are you trying to convince me that your entire team doesn't have echolocation?
Not a single person on my team has echolocation.
Dang.
And then my Pyromelian, he has Spit, Raise Arms, right? That's not very anything special, right? Magic
I don't know, I'm
Tome
scared.
and Damage Roll. But Magic Tome's mostly just because it's decent moves, like 70 power, but decreases the range stuff. So then again, just helps with my Jin to do more damage, right? But that's not where the main thing comes in. It's the 3 Vengeful Curses, right? Which is very crucial to just being my starting lineup, right? And then Ritual, which I have still yet to be able to proc. you know, where I could do the 6 Vengeful Curses, but yeah. I'm kind of tempted to replace some of my attacks with just, honestly, maybe I'll do that. Just replace my attacks with AP starter.
I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, about half or less of my moves are actual attacks.
Yeah, well, that's just
Like,
kind of how you gotta do it.
main gunner guy has Smack, Bite, Echolocation, AP Starter, Trap Jaw, Carnivore, Liftoff, AP Refund.
Well, I mean, to be fair, now I just have Spit, Magic Tome, and Ritual. Which Ritual's not really an attack. And then I have 2 AP starters and 3 Vengeful Curses, right? Yeah. Jin is the only one that's like kind of just a good unit because I don't want to have to rely on a gimmick on everyone. You know? I just want someone who I can
Really
just
depends
attack
what you
on.
define as a gimmick.
I mean, something like I have to use a strategy, either with 2 people or like 1 person. No, I, again, can literally just use Energy Wave and do damage. Right? But
I
see,
guess you can kind of say this guy's like my Jin then.
Pyromelian, like I said, is just, his entire point is to die, and before he dies, just try to do some damage and decrease the range resistance to where my Jin just does more damage, right? And then I have Mascatorn and Headchurn, which Headchurn, right? Let me just tell you what Headchurn has, right? You're gonna love it.
Uh-huh.
Smack, which you know why not. Peekaboo, which is lowers accuracy and it has a chance to smack. Hot Potato, Nod, which is lowers the target's melee defense. Earthwall, Grounded, which is like reduces lightning damage by 50%.
Yeah.
But also I get 6% evasion per empty slot. I don't have any empty slots. Desperation, which I think I'm just gonna peel actually, so then I can get evasion. Then I have Scorch for fire, and then I have Surefire just to guarantee a move in case I need to. So basically, like I said, his role is decrease everyone's accuracy, Hot Potato when they can't do anything, Earthwall if I really have to, and then just like decreasing defense and setting people on fire, and yeah, really mostly it's just decreasing accuracy and then setting people on fire and hitting them with Hot Potato, and then I just do tons of damage. And again, the reason I use him is because paired with my Mascatorn, right? Mascatorn has Magnet, right? So just doesn't even target my other guy unless with, you know, double attacks. And that's like the critical smack that, oh, it ignores walls. I forgot about that. Critical little type advantage, plus 84% critical damage, ignores walls. But, you know, it's fine. Then 3 jagged edges. And one of those jagged edges ignores walls. I don't know why. Then I have the old one too, just in case I just have a bunch of points. Dodge to increase evasion, so with my evasion and magnet, plus my other guy decreasing their accuracy, then I hit the triple jagged edge. And then if for some reason I don't want to risk attacking for whatever reason, I can just use Trick, which has an extra duration and has a 13% chance of giving me a wall. But it's mostly just to, you know, stack on some random debuffs if I just for some reason can't attack or don't want to attack, right? But it's mostly just keeping up dodge and magnet. So those two just paired together are just really stupid to fight, right? Especially after Pyromelian dies and just inflicts one of them with just 9 debuffs, you know? And then, as of right now, I just have Riptera, which, you know, Preemptive Strike, Plastic Knife, Dual Wield, Double Slice, Bloodlust, all that stuff, right? And now Sharp Edges, so I can add the more contact damage. And then, right now I have Spitfire instead of my Frog, which, you know, my Frog just has 7 Splinters and Defend.
Yeah.
So again, first turn on those people, I use Sharp Edges, Defend, Fuse, and then I have the chance at 7 Splinters. Then I have contact damage, and I have the Plastic Knife, which has the additional attack, but then Dual Wield uses it twice, and the Splinter activates on each attack, so Dual Wield does proc it like 2 different times, and it activates the contact damage 2 separate times. So, it's just a lot. And then, but like I said, instead of the Frog right now, I have Spitfire, who has Elemental Wall, right? +1 duration, and priority chance per empty slot. Glitter Bomb, because, you know, if I just want to frick people over and get rid of their type, because it's annoying, right? Blizzard, which hits the whole team and lowers their accuracy. And then 5 Cold Fusions. So, my strategy really is the Jin and Pyromelian and just do whatever damage I can to weaken them. And kind of just let them, die. So then they Vengeful Curse everyone, right? And then, Rip Terror's just kind of there in case one of them dies. I can just swap one of them just to do some damage to finish off the person before I swap into Spitfire. And then as soon as both their people are dead, just swap into Spitfire. And the Mascatorn and Headturn can kind of just pop in if needed, but yeah. To be fair, I'm almost thinking I can move this Vengeful Curse, right, from my Jin. And replace that with... What move is it? The one where you get when the person dies?
When, like, your teammate dies, or
Yeah.
Retribution?
Retribution. I don't know if I could learn it. Annoying. Yeah, that is unlucky. That would have been a good pairing with him. But anyway, just give him something. And then give the other person the other Revenge Strike. Honestly, maybe the starting AP. I don't even know why I have AP refund. It, like, is kind of useless.
Yeah.
Like, especially because
Useful in some situations.
Yeah, I guess. I think I'm just gonna put on the AP starter here then.
It's mostly good with multi-head, though. Because you can just, like, use a really powerful move, and then refund it, and then use it again.
I think I'm actually just gonna put another AP refund so I have 2 on him. Just for a chance to refund Energy Wave. And then I'm gonna give my Pyromelion a... What's it? Another Vengeful Curse. Thing is, though, is that what should I get rid of? You're saying it'll give them, like, smack or something if they don't have a move they can use, right?
Yeah,
What I mean?
my 8 preemptive strike just gives me a default smack.
Okay. Are they a melee attacker?
Yeah,
So I wonder if it'll give me spit.
probably.
I hope so. Yeah. Just because, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what was this thing called again? What was it? Started with an R, didn't it?
Retribution, or?
No, the stupid status effects. I keep forgetting what it's called.
Like the one you die, or?
Vengeful Curse. It was just on the 3rd page. Literally the only thing on the 3rd page.
Gotcha.
Okay. So now, Jared, 4 Vengeful Curses, Ritual, 2 AP starters, Magic Tomb, or Tome, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, I have my guy with Smack, Echolocation, Suction Dart.
What's Suction Dart?
Like 120 power, 75 accuracy, cost 4.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't really use Echolocation or Twin Heads because I don't think I've had anyone who could equip either of them.
Dang.
But, I don't know. I mean, it seems good though. Like,
Yeah.
really good. It's just, I don't know, my team's definitely more built around single enemies. Yeah, now my team's looking honestly pretty solid. But, yeah, Spitfire is kind of just really nice to have. And I also think it's funny that he exists. And it also helps a lot that he just happens to be the bootleg. Obviously, that's an ice one, because that's what allows him to use Cold Fusion. But the fact that then I can have all 3 of my bootlegs on my team. The only downside is that right now with having Spitfire, I don't have a good fusion monster. And I just have Riptera, which isn't super good alone. But, and also, why do you have a person with 8 preemptive strikes?
Well, they're based around only physical attack. That's a reason. And they don't have very good moves. And it's basically just fill. And then I imagine it'll also be really good for, like, farming some stuff. It's like, just kill everyone.
Yeah, I just don't like the killing stuff because, like, in case a bootleg shows up, mostly. Or if I'm trying to catch stuff.
Yeah, that's what makes it really good. Is that I'll just, like, send up my person with echolocation first.
And then just swap into the thing so it carries the
And then
echolocation.
hit everyone, yeah.
Yeah, that's smart. Plus, I'm pretty sure you can do it multiple times, like swap off and then swap back on.
Oh, yeah, that's what I did. That's why I was tempted to get 2 different people, so I could just swap between them and hit everyone 8 times every turn.
That actually isn't a bad idea.
That's what I'm saying.
Not at all. Yeah. See, I considered that as well once I realized that's how it worked, that you could just resummon it. And
Especially since you
Repark
gain
effects.
AP. You could just then swap on to someone that has an expensive move.
yeah. And especially his preemptive, like, high damage was at 15. No, it's 30. It's literally the same amount as a
30,
smack. Yeah. So, I mean, that's a lot. With 8 of those, that's like, what,
Yeah.
240?
Something like that.
Yeah, that's definitely pretty good. Definitely. I don't know. I don't like having that many, but that's also because I'm not running a strategy behind it, and I have 7 splinters on one person, so, you know. It's,
Yeah.
and plus I've considered the self-destruct, you know.
Yeah.
The self-destruct one seems really fun to do. It's just the only thing is that it
Can you
requires a
stack
little skill.
self-destructs?
I think so. I don't see why not.
Where you just like insta-kill everyone?
That's what I'm thinking. The only thing I'm curious about is if ritual would bring you back before self-destruct activates. But
I
yeah.
feel like something like ritual seems weird if it doesn't activate death effects first. I think it would also depend on the order you have them.
Yeah,
Well,
that's why
actually,
it's at
no,
the bottom for
'cause-
me. But I don't know, we'll see. I'll test
Yeah.
it once I get a chance. 'Cause I haven't been able to get enough because, like I said, I couldn't. But now that I have AP starter, that should help me. Like 2 of them. So
Yeah.
hopefully I can proc that, because that'd be really good. And it'd be helpful to know. But yeah, the self-destruct things do 60 to everyone. So yeah. I don't know if it's considered a ranged attack. Think it is ranged, so that's why Kefri seems like the good option, because he has
Yeah.
300 ranged attack, and literally all
Not
you need
bad.
him to do is die.
Mhm.
That definitely seems good. Another thing that I didn't even consider that actually also seems really sick is the invasion thing, right? Because you can have 2, and if you put up a metal wall, you know how it like counts as another
Yeah.
one. But you could also just use surefire to guarantee you summoning the invasion thing.
Oh, that's true.
So you would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 of them. Unless you could summon another one. But or you could
Probably.
wall them. But I don't know if that would work. Either of those things.
I know you can wall them.
Yeah. So in theory, you could have.
So if you just
A
summon
lot.
one, and then you have echolocation, you wall all 3 of you in one turn.
Oh yeah, because echolocation would work like that, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can he learn echolocation? Because he would kind of need it on him.
Yeah.
But isn't there another one? Another version of it? Broadcast?
Another version of yeah.
Yeah, he can learn broadcast, which isn't surprising.
Yeah.
What's the other? Oh, it can learn echolocation?
I
Why?
don't say.
What's the other one? Twin heads or deja vu?
2 head. Yeah.
I don't think it had those. 'Cause I think it would be at the top. Definitely not deja vu. But that's only the multi-strike. That wouldn't even like, really help, except for invasion.
Yeah.
Isn't
I'm
that
original
those?
PC real quick.
Okay. Anyway, chat, we're gonna hop off. Yeah, there's definitely some strategies I really try. I definitely want to run the invasion thing. 'Cause that actually seems really smart with like the.
Simply just moving my Ethernet.
Gotcha. Because with the echolocation, that seems really good with the metal wall and also the summoning the
Yeah.
other thing. Like you would have 6 up at once, which means that move would hit 6 times, and it costs 3 AP, and it's 30 damage each. And you could use that on both your people.
Yeah.
Plus, also with broadcast, that would hit the enemies, both of them.
Yeah.
That seems just really, really powerful. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jared. You know, it doesn't even seem
Not
hard to
wrong.
set up. And plus, if they hit you, it just hits your metal wall, and then you can just summon more. The only thing is you can't really heal. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that would be that big of a concern.
Yeah.
But I don't know, maybe you can get some sort of healing thing. And I can get like nurse, but maybe you can like leaf or start with someone who has leaf or something like that. You know? You can just do that. I don't know. Yeah, either way, it seems really good. Yeah, the explosion or self-destruct thing seems also really smart. It's just, you would also have to have something like ghostly or enough walls to protect your other person, you know?
Yeah.
But to be fair, it would basically just be guaranteed to kill the enemy. Like, say, hear me out, right? Explosion strategy, kill the captain's first 2 people, and then just swap into Spitfire, kill their thing.
It's not absolutely guaranteed though.
That it would kill?
Like say if they have a wind unit, then the explosion would make a wind wall, and then if you hit the wind wall with fire, it...
Just keep adding to it. I guess that is how I survived the one time.
so you'd really just give them like 20 walls.
Yeah, but again, like, you could countermeasure that. Like, make sure you're not doing it against that.
Yeah.
Just have ones that hit through walls. You know, easy. I don't know. There's lots of strategies. Like I said, there's probably, like, an unbelievably high amount of strategy you can run in this game. You know? Like, endless.
Yeah.
Not endless, technically, but, you know. Pretty endless. So, I don't know. There's just so many ways to replay the game and just to play normally and just try out some of the best strategies. But I feel like replaying the game would be really fun, especially under certain, like, conditions. Like, again, with the scaling and stuff, that would be more difficult, you know? So it's like, some of the strategies would, like, like, the easier strategies wouldn't work as much. But, like, say something like Cold Fusion would work still, you know?
Yeah.
But, like, say some of the easier strategies wouldn't work as much, you know? Like, say for me to just be able to, like, go in with, like, the Splinter and stuff like that and do additional damage to kill, like, the Archangel things, you know? I'd have to think about the strategy. But it would also, you know, it's just cool. I like it. And I want to do it. Like, but plus it says there's, like, custom games now you can do. Okay. Yeah, you can, after you beat the game, you can do custom things. It says tapes break permanently.
That sounds fun.
Defeat is game over. You can randomize monsters. The monsters available in each habitat as well as starter and partner tapes are randomized.
You know, I always wonder why people don't just like make games with those options.
Yeah. And then each species elemental type is randomized and their move pool is adjusted to match. And randomized moves. The sticker that tapes unlock upon upgrade and the moves that monsters have are randomized. See, like, that would be fun to do, like, a run like that, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like, the tapes break permanently, I probably wouldn't do. And the defeat is game over, unless I was specifically trying to do, like, a really hardcore run, you know, obviously. I don't think people would do that normally. But the randomized monsters seemed like a really fun way to do it. You know? The randomized moves and types, I don't know if I'd really mess around with too much. But again, it would be as if you're playing the game for the first time. You know, it's where it's like, they could just be random. You know? Like, you run into, like, a fire faucet thing. You know? But that's just how it is. So it's like, I find that to be really cool. But again, it's like, just things. And there's also seeds. Does that mean our worlds were different?
I can't imagine the layout itself being that different, right? Where was the stamina? Or not the stamina person, the dodge person on the map?
Dodge? Oh.
Like,
bottom left. Completely.
okay, yeah, same here.
It's included on an island.
I think so, yeah.
So maybe the layout's the same. Then what would the seed really affect?
Well, I imagine our stations were in somewhat different locations at least,
Why do you say that?
given the fact that our mirrors were in different locations.
Okay, well, do you have 2 tiles right of the dodge person?
Well, not all in the game.
Oh, okay. Whatever. Anyway, chat, we're gonna hop off. We've streamed for 5 hours. That wasn't exactly the plan, but you know what? It's fine. Tomorrow, though, is Thanksgiving, and then I work the next 3 days. Depressing. I know, chat, right? I'm not happy either, but it's fine. Fine. But probably next Wednesday then, and maybe Thursday, more Cassettes. But honestly, we should be finishing it up pretty soon. Like, I have to fight the captains, and I guess there is also a little ranger task that we have to do, and also getting enough of the stuff. Fuse material to max out things, as well as catching all the monsters. But again, there's only like 100 some monsters in the game, isn't there? That's not that many.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we'll be fine. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to be finishing it super soon, but we're definitely, you know, pretty there. But I plan on trying to do most of the stuff in the game maybe just not all of it. And then I'd like to do a second playthrough eventually, and maybe even get the DLC, but I don't even own this game, it's just through Game Pass, so to be fair, we'll probably buy it at some point. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway though, chat, as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the flippity flop for a bit. And if you're on YouTube, links in the description for links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always fun to watch live. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point any of the social on screen, and you go to link directly to it. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Peace.